Hello, hello, check, check. हेलो हेलो. एक को ज़्यादा लग रहा है तो ये 4 नंबर है इसका. अभी देखिए. हेलो हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक. एक को अभी भी लग रहा है क्या थोड़ा? हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक. हेलो हेलो, चेक चेक चेक. हेलो हेलो. हेलो हेलो, चेक. और एक माइक कहाँ गया?
हेलो हेलो हेलो.
ये है 6 नंबर.
वॉल्यूम बहुत कम ଅଛି.
6 नंबर ଏଇଟା କମ୍ ଅଛି.
ମାତ୍ର ଫୁଲ୍ ଦେଇକି ବି ସାଉଣ୍ଡ ହଉନି.
ମାଇକ୍ ଗେନ୍ ଅଛି. कंट्रोल रूम ଟା ଅଲଗା ହେଇଛି. କୋଉ ରିଲେସନ୍ ନାହିଁ.
ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ. ସାଉଣ୍ଡଟା ହଉନି ମ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ବେଶୀ ଦରକାର ଆଉ ଟିକେ. ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆର ଯେମିତି ଗୋଟେ
हेलो
ହେଲୋ
हेलो.
ହେଲୋ.
कम कम है. माइक गेन थोड़ा बढ़ा था. हेलो हेलो, चेक. हेलो हेलो, चेक. सिमिलर है. कैसे चल रहा है आपका लगा? और एक माइक
छोड़.
करना मतलब 2 मिनट.
affectionate to the lower and lift them up. Serve all in an appropriate way. Swasti.
Now, Nariniti Bangla will read by Fulmati Biswasma from Michigan. No? Then Prakritima, can you please read in Bangla? Message number 85. दादा नारी नीति सॉरी मातृ सम्मेलन का डेक किधर है? ओके वी डोंट हैव बांग्ला. भाव बांग्ला नहीं. ओके मातृ सम्मेलन का डेक अभ्युक्त भाई मातृ सम्मेलन का डेक वेयर इज दैट? ओके नाउ वी विल गो टू रिंकी Ma to read Nari Niti in Hindi. Oh, we don't have deck. Okay, then let's wait. Mic number. Please tell the mic number to Dada.
नारी नीति हिंदी अनुवाद. सेवा में पूजा और स्नेह. तुम श्रेष्ठ को धारण और पूजा करो, छोटे को स्नेह और उन्नत करो, सभी की यथोपयुक्त भाव से सेवा करो.
Please read it in Odia.
ओके. परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र श्रीमुख निश्रित नारी नीति ओडिया अनुवाद. सेवारे पूजा और स्नेह. तुम्हें श्रेष्ठ को धारण और पूजा कर, सान को स्नेह और उन्नत कर, समस्तंकर यथोपयुक्त भाव में सेवा कर. स्वस्ति स्वस्ति स्वस्ति. बाणी संख्या 85.
Deepa Bhavi, can you please read it in Telugu? Do you have it? No? Okay. Now we will move to the next section. Panchali song will be presented by Papya Ma and Mamta Ma. Papya Ma and Mamta Ma, please present it.
তোরা শুনে ভাই বলে যাই বাঁচা বড়ার পর যে পথে চলেছে ঠাকুর অনুকূলের শুনো পুণ্য কথা তার বাড়িতা কহি বিবরণ যে কথা শুনিলে হয় পাপ বিমোচন এলো সোনার মানুষ মহাপুরুষ অনুকূল রায় পাপি তাপি উদ্ধারিতে সোনার বাংলায় গ্রাম হিমায়তপুরে পদ্মা তীরে জিলা পাবনায় শিবচন্দ্র চক্রবর্তী অতি সদাশয় মাতা মনমোহিনী তার গৃহিণী অতি পুণ্যবতী যার গৃহে জন্ম নিলেন ত্রিলোকের পতি করে গৃহে আলো প্রেমময় ঠাকুর অনুকূল যার লক্ষে লক্ষে শিষে পূজে চরণ রাতুল তার রূপ দেখে ভব দেখে ভাবনা যায় ভুবন মোহন রূপে সবার ভুলায় শোনো তার মহিমা মাধুরিমা নাহি পারাবার নর রূপে এলো সে যে দেবে অবতার শোনো ধর্ম কথা তার বাড়িত তা অতি চমৎকার। বাঁচা বাড়ার আসল নীতি, ধর্ম করো সার, করো খাদ্য বিচার। করো খাদ্য বিচার সদাচার, শ্রীবাক্য পালো, প্রতিবেশী সেবা করো, ইষ্ট পথে চলো, এ তো আর্য নীতি। এই তো আর্য নীতি, ধর্ম নীতি, হিংসা দেশ ছাড়। হিন্দু বুদ্ধ মুসলমান যে যার পথে চল, পালো বর্ণাশ্রম। পালো বর্ণাশ্রম, করো প্রেম, ইষ্ট কর্ম করো, যজন যজন ইষ্টবৃত্তি যথাবিধি পালো। পালো স্বস্ত্যয়নী, পালো স্বস্ত্যয়নী, মহান বাণী পালন করো ভাই। ত্রিজগতে নামের সমে ঔষধ আর নাই, এ তো বাঁচার পথ। এই তো বাঁচার পথ, ভিন্ন মত অন্য কিছু নাই। বিধিমতে অনুলোমে বিয়ে কর ভাই, গড়ো আর্য সমাজ। গড়ো আর্য সমাজ, बढ़ा ধ্বজ আর্য কৃষ্টি রাখো। বুদ্ধ ঈশ্বর রাসূল কৃষ্ণে সমান চোখ দেখো, তারাই পূর্বতন। তারাই পূর্বতন, বর্তমান ঠাকুর অনুকূল। তার বিধি মেনে চল, কাটে মনের ভুল, পাবে মহাশান্তি। পাবে মহাশান্তি, যাবে ভ্রান্তি, পাবে সত্যযুগ। কালো বাজার ভ্রষ্টাচার, যাবে মহারোগ। ভাইরে ভয় নাই, ভাইরে ভয় নাই, টান ভাই অনুকূল রাত। ধর্ম নষ্ট নাহি হবে, পাবে বাঁচার পথ। পাবে সৎসঙ্গে, এই সৎসঙ্গে মহারঙ্গে করো বিহার। অধম সন্তান ভজে পদ যুগল তার। জয় পুরুষোত্তম, জয় পুরুষোত্তম, রসুল বুধ যিশু নাম। শ্রী চৈতন্য শ্রী অনুকূল কৃষ্ণ ঘন শ্যাম। বন্দে পুরুষোত্তম, বন্দে পুরুষোত্তম, বন্দে পুরুষোত্তম।
Thank you, Mamta Ma and Papema. It was a beautiful Panchali song representation. Now I would like to invite Rupanita Ma to read Sadhnadi Prathana.
পরম প্রেমময় শ্রী শ্রী ঠাকুরের চরণে আমার কোটি কোটি প্রণাম। পূজনীয়া সাধনাদি রচিত প্রার্থনা পাঠ করছি। আমার ইষ্ট, আমার আদর্শ, আজ থেকে আমার জীবন তোমার। তোমার বৃদ্ধি আমার বৃদ্ধিকে স্পর্শ করুক। তোমাকে প্রতিষ্ঠা করাই আমার জীবনের সর্বপ্রধান ব্রত হোক। নারীর নীতিতে তুমি বলেছ, তুমি কল্যাণী রূপে, সতী রূপে, নারী রূপে আমাকে আমার বৈশিষ্ট্যে বর্ধনশীলা দেখতে চাও। শপথ করছি, আমার জীবনে প্রতি মুহূর্তে আমি তোমার এই ইচ্ছাকে পূর্ণ করতে চেষ্টা করব। তুমি সুস্থ ও দীর্ঘায়ু হও। আমার জীবন আমি তোমায় অর্ঘ্য দিলাম। তুমি উজ্জ্বল হয়ে ওঠো পুলকে, জীবনে, যশে আর মহান সম্বেগে। নারী আমি, অমৃতের অধিকারিণী। আশীর্বাদ করো যেন এই অফুরন্ত অমৃত দিয়ে নিপীড়িত, ব্যথিত, কর্মিষ্ঠ, আদর্শ অনুপ্রাণ নরকে আমি অপূর্ব প্রাণন স্নানে স্নাত করিয়ে তোমারই দিকে তাকে আরও এগিয়ে দিতে পারি। তুমি আমাকে ভালোবাসবার অধিকারিণী করেছ। আমি আমার সব ভালোবাসা উজাড় করে তোমাকে সতেজ দীপ্ত জীবনময় দেখতে চাই। তুমি এই শুভক্ষণে আশীর্বাদ করো যেন আমি এমনিভাবেই আমার চলায় তোমাকে, তোমার ইচ্ছাকে মূর্ত করে তোমার মহান অভিযানকে অবাধ করে তুলতে পারি। আমার অস্থি বৃদ্ধির পরম উদ্ধাতা, আমার প্রিয় পরম, জন্ম জন্মান্তরের বহু তপস্যার ফলে তোমাকে পেয়েছি আমরা। আমাদের এই জীবন সার্থক হয়েছে, আমাদের জন্ম ধন্য হয়েছে, কৃতার্থ হয়েছি তোমার চরণ স্পর্শ করে। যুগের পর যুগ তপস্যা করেও দেবতারা যাকে মূর্ত করে তুলতে পারেননি, কত পুণ্য ফলে সেই তোমাকে করেছি মূর্ত। রূপ ভগবানকে করেছি মানুষ ভগবান, দয়াল কত ভাগ্য আমাদের প্রিয়তম। আজ এই শুভক্ষণে তোমার চরণে শুধু এই প্রার্থনা আমাদের, তুমি দীর্ঘায়ু হও, সুস্থ হও, সুখী হও, তোমার ইচ্ছাই পূর্ণ হোক। আর দাও আমাদের সেই প্রেরণা যা আমাদের সক্ষম করে তুলবে বাঁচা বাড়ার অপূর্ব সৌরভ ছড়াতে ছড়াতে অপারিপার্শ্বিক আমাদিগকে তোমার জীবন বৃদ্ধির অনুকূল গড়ে তুলতে। ওগো দরদি বন্ধু, আমার সর্বস্ব, তুমিই আমার জীবন। আমি জানি তোমার মতো বন্ধু, তোমার মতো প্রিয় আমার আর কেউ নেই। তোমার প্রতি কর্মে, প্রতি ভঙ্গিতে আমার এই বিশ্বাস দৃঢ়তর হয়। আশীর্বাদ করো দয়াল, আমি যেন মুহূর্তের জন্য ভুলি না, তুমিই আমার প্রেষ্ঠ, তুমিই আমার অনুকূল, তুমিই আমার শ্রেষ্ঠ। তাই প্রার্থনা দাসীর, তোমার জীবন চিরবর্ধনে বর্ধিত হয়ে ওঠুক, তোমার বৃদ্ধি আমার বুদ্ধিকে স্পর্শ করুক, আমার নারীত্ব ধন্য হোক, সার্থক হোক। তোমার নারী নীতি প্রতিপালনে ওগো প্রিয় রাজাধিরাজ সম্রাট, তুমি থাকো, তুমি বাঁচো। আমাদের জীবন চলনার প্রতি পদক্ষেপে ধ্বনিত হয়ে ওঠুক স্বস্তি, স্বস্তি, স্বস্তি। জয় গুরু।
Thank you, Rupanita Ma, for presenting the Sadhnadi Pratna so well. We have now reached the Bhajan Kirtan section of the Matri Samilini. The first bhajan, E Ma Atulinya, will be performed by Sangeeta Ma and Rashmi Ma, accompanied by Papaya Ma on the harmonium. They have both been ardent devotees of Sri Sri Thakur for several years and performed bhajans at several satsang. The lyrics of the song they are performing is written by Shri Dhritiman Singh. So I would like you both to start singing and let's all enjoy.
Vande Purusottamam, Vande Arya Pitrin, Vande Matrivargam, Vande Aham Kristi Devata.
अतुलनीया अभय चरण तुम्हारा मरण नाश करे। हे माँ अतुलनीया अभय चरण तुम्हारा मरण नाश करे। भर जाए जीवन मेरा तेरे सुधा समिरन से। हे आनंद स्वरूपा मातु मंगल रूपा, भर जाए ये जीवन मेरा तेरे सुधा समिरन से। हे आनंद स्वरूपा नमन तुम्हारे चरण प्रांत में स्वस्ति भर दो मन अशांत में। नमन मन तुम्हारे चरण प्रांत में स्वस्ति भर दो मन अशांत में। जननी तेरी कृपा से हमने, जननी तेरी कृपा से हमने प्रेम दयाल के अमीय शरण में प्राण विकास करे। हे माँ, हे माँ अतुलनीया, अभय चरण तुम्हारा मरण नाश करे। हे माँ, आदि शक्ति सृष्टि के कारण क्लेश निवारक ममतांगन। आदि शक्ति सृष्टि के कारण क्लेश निवारक ममतांगन। प्रेम की मूरत अनुपमा है, प्रेम की मूरत अनुपमा है। करुणा तेरी स्नेह तुम्हारा हम अभिलाष करें। हे माँ, हे माँ अतुलनीया, अभय चरण तुम्हारा मरण नाश करे। हे माँ, हे माँ अतुलनीया, अभय चरण तुम्हारा मरण नाश करे। हे माँ, हे माँ, हे माँ।
Jai Guru, Rashmi Ma and Sangeeta Ma. I wish the song would have continued a little bit longer. We all enjoyed it. This soulful song sings the glory of Sri Sri Bodma. Like a mother always ready to protect her child, Sri Sri Bodma is always there to keep us safe for all the dangers of life and help us overcome all the hurdles through her unparalleled love. Thank you for presenting this lovely and soul-touching bhajan, Ma.
Next, I would like to introduce our own Priyamvada Ma. She has been following Sri Sri Thakur's ideology wholeheartedly since a very young age. An architect by profession, Priyama is also a wonderful chef and has made delicious prasad for all of us several times. I now request her to share a few lines with us about Sri Sri Thakur.
नमामि पुरुष ब्रह्म मायाधीश जोगेश्वर भव भय विनाशाय स्मृत ब्रह्म रूपाय च नमस्तुभ्यं नित्यं बीजं निर्गुणाय गुणाय च जुगो पुरुषोत्तमाय चिदानंद नमाम्यहम्. My heartiest pranam to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Thakur, Paramadhya Jagat Janani Bodma, Jugacharya Sri Sri Bodda, Pradhanacharya Dev Sri Sri Dada, and Joy Guru to all my Guru brothers and Guru Mas. Today it is a great pleasure. I am here to share few thoughts of Sri Sri Thakur. I am going to share some of the thoughts of Sri Sri Thakur. I am going to focus one of his major characteristics, that is love. As for Thakur, love is miracle, love is magic. If you go through the Puranas, you come to know that whenever there is rise in sorrows and suffering, whenever everybody shouts for help, that time Purushottam comes to the world in every yuga to save us from the evil. In Gita it is described as Yada yada hi dharmasya ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम् अधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहं परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे. In Kali Yuga, Thakur came through Mata Manmohini Devi. Mata Manmohini Devi was a great bhakta of Sri Sri Lord Vishnu. She worshipped Lord Vishnu from her childhood. When she was only 8 years old, she was able to get Satnam in her meditation. Her love and devotion was so pure that in her later stage of her life, she was able to bring Swayam Narayan to the earth as our Thakurji. So this is an excellent example of love which can bring Swayam Narayan to the earth, and how powerful it is. I am going to share one of my life incident which was a turning point in my life. I am from a Satsangi family and I got Diksha in my childhood. My father always asked us to love Thakurji. But when I did Ishtavriti every time, I asked myself, do I love Thakurji? Is Thakurji is real? Many more questions like that arose in my mind. But I did Ishtavriti every time because we have to follow our parents. After some years, when I got married, there were no more influence of my parents in my life, so my Ishtavriti was irregular. One day I was sitting on a sofa. Suddenly I could not stand. My knee were locked and the pain was unbearable. I have shown to many doctors. I did MRI 2 times, but in my MRI report, everything was normal, so doctors could not find any diagnosis for my condition. That time, due to that tension, I had a burning sensation all over my body and had a loud heartbeat so that I could not sleep for a moment. That time my father came. He collected all my Ishtavriti and went to Bhubaneswar Satsang Bihar. He deposited that Ishtavriti and bought me a Thakur's photo and said, Thakurji is Swayam Narayan. If you love him, if you truly believe him, then only you can see the magic in your life. Then he started his Bhajan. There was a boat seller who was very simple, kind-hearted, and who believed everybody. A fake Sadhu Baba came and asked him, "Oh seller, can you please help me? I want to cross the river, but I don't have anything to give you." The seller was very kind. He thought that what I will take from the Sadhu Baba so that I will be in profit. He knew it before that Sadhu Baba generally gives Diksha to people, and after taking Diksha, their life was changed. So he got Diksha from the fake Sadhu Baba and got a fake Satnam, that is Dasahat and Dasahat. The Sadhu Baba asked him to practice that Satnam with love and faith. The seller was very simple, so he practiced that Satnam, Dasahat and Dasahat in each and every moment with love and faith. After some years, he was able to see Goddess Durga and his life was completely changed. So faith is so powerful. You are holding Thakurji, who is the Supreme Father, and you are having a powerful Satnam. If you practice with love and faith, then how will be your life? Just imagine. There is a sloka, Mukang karati bachalang, pangulangha yate giri, jat krupa tamang bande, paramananda madhava. Mukang means those who cannot speak, can talk like a mad people. Pangu means those who not have legs, can cross the mountain if they have belief in Thakurji, if they have blessing from Thakurji. So, if you believe him, if we truly love him, then how will be your life? Just imagine. In Satyanusarana, Thakur said, pray to the Supreme Father. The will is good. I don't know what will make me good. Let the will fulfill in me and be ready to accept it. Joy will last and sorrows will not touch you. I was very much inspired after my father's Bhajan. I took Thakur's photo on my side table. On that night, I remembered I had a burning sensation all over my body and had a loud heartbeats so that I could not sleep for that moment. I was just feeling like death. That time I held Thakur's photo tightly and said, "Oh Father, please help me. I don't know what is good for me. I don't know what will make me good. Whatever will be your decision, I am ready to accept it." Then I started chanting Satnam as fast as possible, faster than the sound coming from my heart. After 2-3 hours, I fall asleep. When next morning when I got up, I saw I was holding Thakur's photo, and all my symptoms, that loud heartbeat and the burning sensation, all are gone completely. From that day, I realized that when I surrender him, when I believe him, then only I can get his blessing. From that day on, I started my Ishtabhrati with love and faith. Slowly, slowly, my condition was getting better, and finally, I was able to out of that. So Thakurji is Dayal. He loves everybody. If you love him, if you truly believe him, then only you can see the magic in each and every stage of your life. I will conclude my Bhajan by saying one of the Thakur's Bani, Jhara Jhanja Jathai Ase Monore Rakhis Jor, Mathai Achi Dayal Thakur, Bhoy Ki Achi Tor. Whatever difficulties comes to you, don't be afraid, don't be sad. The Supreme Father Thakurji with us in each and every moment of our life. Bande Purushottamam, Bande Purushottamam.
Thank you, Priyama. I think all of us, this Bhajan might have touched all of us, our heart. Like, it is such a real lifetime experience he has shared with us. And whatever this he said, it is really true. If your mind is determined, you can achieve anything. You have to trust your God and you train your mind such that if you want to achieve it, trust God, you definitely achieve it. And about the knee lock, yes, I personally experienced that knee lock with my, when there was a satsang I was about to arrange, and then I was calling Mitalima, okay, Mitalima, please come. And then suddenly I turned and I was not able to move anything. So it was, I felt that pain. It is so unbearable, and you can't even breathe. If you breathe also, it pains. So it was such that difficult. And with continuous Naam, after 2 hours, it went away straight, like nothing was, as if nothing was happened to me. So with continuous Naam, we can recover all these pains. So trust Thakurji, do complete surrender. You will definitely achieve anything. Whatever you want to life, you will achieve it. Thank you, Priyama. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
The joyful moment of welcoming Shri Shri Barama to her house is celebrated with much enthusiasm, lights, shankha and hulu-huli. I now request Shiprama, Purnima Ma and Shurabala Ma to welcome Barama with their bhajan.
ধরো আমার ঘরে, এসো মা লক্ষ্মী বসো ঘরে, আমার ঘরে থাকো আলো করে, এসো মা বলে বসো ঘরে, মায়ের ঘরে ঠাকুর কল করে, শঙ্খ বাজিয়ে তোমায় ঘরে এনেছি, সুগন্ধি ধূপ জ্বেলে আসন পেতেছি, শঙ্খ বাজিয়ে তোমায় ঘরে এনেছি, সুগন্ধি ধূপ জ্বেলে আসন পেতেছি, প্রদীপ জ্বেলে নিলাম তোমায় বরণ করে, প্রদীপ জ্বেলে নিলাম তোমায় বরণ করে, জনম জনম থাকো আমার ঘরে, এসো মা লক্ষ্মী বসো ঘরে, আমার ঘরে থাকো আলো করে, এসো মা লক্ষ্মী বসো ঘরে, আমার ঘরে থাকো আলো করে। জয় গুরু, জয় গুরু।
Hello. Thank you, Priyama. Thank you, Siprama and Punyama Ma and Suravala Ma for presenting that beautiful devotional bhajan. It was a soul-touching bhajan. Siprama and Punyama Ma and Suravala Ma, they have been staying in Bay Area since quite a long time, and they have been active satsangi. They comes to our regular satsangs, so it's always moving to sing their bhajans. Thank you for presenting that, Ma.
Now I would like to invite Manisha Ma and her sister Maulika Ma to present the next bhajan. Next bhajan, which is Aaj Shrabon Meghe Chhalo Gogan, written by Shri Shri Dada. They have joined us at this auspicious occasion all the way from the New York City. Let's listen to their bhajan.
আজ শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইলো গগন কাহার তরে রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। আজ শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইলো গগন কাহার তরে রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। মা এসেছেন, মা এসেছেন, মা এসেছেন রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। আজ শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইলো গগন কাহার তরে রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। ওই মাতাল হাওয়া করছে বহন কুসুম সুগন্ধে, সেই তো মায়ের রক্ত রাঙা চরণ পূজাতে। ওই মাতাল হাওয়া করছে বহন কুসুম সুগন্ধে, সেই তো মায়ের রক্ত রাঙা চরণ পূজাতে। ওই ছলছলিয়ে নদীর জলে ঢেউ জেগেছে রে, বিপুল তরঙ্গে আজ মেঘ ছায়া মোদির মায়া পরার ভরায় রে, অরূপ বিহঙ্গে। মা এসেছেন, মা এসেছেন, মা এসেছেন রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। আজ শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইলো গগন কাহার তরে রে, মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে, মা এসেছেন রে। আজ বিশ্ব সাজে নবীন সাজে করতে বরণ রে, জগন মাতাকে। তোরা শঙ্খ বাজা ঘন শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইল গগন কাহার তরে রে মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে মা এসেছেন রে মা এসেছেন মা এসেছেন মা এসেছেন রে মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে মা এসেছেন রে আজ শ্রাবণ মেঘে ছাইল গগন কাহার তরে রে মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে মা এসেছেন রে মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে মা এসেছেন রে মা এসেছেন মোদের ঘরে মা এসেছেন রে
জয় গুরু।
Hello. Thank you, Manisha Ma and Molika Ma. I felt like maybe all of us are agreed, like it felt like we are only one singer was singing. It's not two. We felt like that. And the rhythm was so rhythmic, like the bhajan was so like a kirtan. We all like dancing internally. We enjoyed it really well. You have such a mesmerizing and soulful voice, and you rendered it so well. Thank you for presenting. And you have traveled such a far distance, and we got the opportunity to hear your bhajan live. So it was a live performance for all of us. Thank you for presenting that. Thank you.
I would now like to introduce Saujanya Ma. She has come to join us all the way from North Carolina. She actually used to stay in the Bay Area for a while, and we are very delighted to meet her in person after such a long time. She is doing very well professionally. I now request her to talk a little about Sri Sri Borama's ideology.
Jai Guru all. As Chinmay Ma said that, like, I really loved your bhajan, Manisha, and like both of you. Yeah, you are very much famous for that in New York also. Yeah. Jai Guru everyone. Like, it's really pleasure. And as I said, like, I belong to both Bay Area and also North Carolina. So I'm a part of both dual, just like a dual citizenship. Yesterday, I think after a long time, I think after 2017, I'm coming 2022. So 4.5 years back. So the moment I came, and then like Guru Bhais I met, and then a lot of Maas I met. So like I felt that like, oh my God, like see, just like we meet our sisters, our parents after a long time, because of the blood relation, there is some kind of a connectivity. Same is with Thakurji family. We are all part of Thakurji family. There is like a spiritual cord between us. Whomever I see, it's like a lot of positive energy. Everyone a little bit became, someone became thin, a little bit healthy, someone had kids, 1 to 2. Many things have changed in our lives, but one thing has not changed is like like Thakurji is same. Because we have taken Thakurji, and that will be there all the time. Every satsang, even we do in NC satsang, I always say that like to everyone whoever comes, like after 10 years also or after 20 years also, one thing will be common is that like still we'll be doing the satsangs, because that is a true existence. True existence is constant. We all will change. One day we all will get grey hair also, when we will all become like old also, but like this thing will never change. So like it's a lot of contentment also will be there. It's been like 10 years I've taken, I'm into this journey, and like I always feel that like this is one of the thing which it is not from this janam, but it is continuing from many janams. Otherwise it's not possible, because we do jajan to many people, and even like I know that like a lot of dadas are doing it. Some people takes it very positively and then take initiation. Some people will take some time. Why? Because we are all based on two things actually. There are some prarabdha karmas are there. There are some sanchita karmas are also there. Prarabdha karma is like which we are following it. We don't know how many janams we have taken before. We don't know like how many we will take it later also. I always say this also. Out of many species, like 8,400,000 species in this world which are in existence, only the human being has this vertical spine. Only the human form is like almost the God form. We have this vertical spine. just to awaken the consciousness. We may do many things in the life, like how much ever we grow, like this will not change. Same is like we can take, when we go back also, I've not seen, I've never been to Devgar, but through all the Gurumas and Gurubais only, I can feel that when these people are so good, how much can be the Thakurji's family? That always arises me, that when these Mas and these Gurubais are so good, so selfless, then how can be the Thakurji's family be? And if they want, they can spend n number of, because everyone gives something or the other. They live in a much simpler way. That is what I always hear from everyone. They live simply, and why it is, if we ask same dress to wear every day, I think none of us will accept that. So these are the simplicities which we all will take from the Thakurji actually. And one thing which I always say is that whenever we take initiation also, the first thing which I never, me or my daughter will never forget, irrespective of snow, hail or anything else, before Ishtrapati doing before the sunrise, it makes a lot of impact, because that Ishtrapati is giving something to the Thakur, right? Morning we are offering something to Thakur. Unless and until we offer something to the Thakur, unless until we do something, we'll not get love towards anyone. A mother loves his children because she does lot with her own hands. So whether she eats or whether he sleeps, because she's taking care. The same thing when we do Ishtrapati also, there is a kindness that comes into our heart. That kindness, why it happens is, suppose if I'm not kind to my own Thakur, I cannot kind to my parents. If I'm not kind to my parents, I'm not kind to my children. If I'm not kind to my children, I'm not kind to the society also. So that is a chronological order. It cannot go reverse way. Many people say that once I became a millionaire, I want to help the society. That never works. That never works. Because unless until we are good to our own people, we cannot be good to anyone. That is only for the word's sake. So Ishtrapati is very important. I always insist, even for my daughter, as the time is nearing, if she's sleeping, I'll speak it aloud, because one time, this is the story, one time, one ma goes to Thakurji and says that, how can I make my son wake him up, because it's morning time, right? Sometimes it is 5:30, sometimes it is 6 o'clock. When the kid is sleeping, a mother wants him to sleep or her sleep more, because that is what is the love towards us. How can I wake him up? Thakurji, I don't feel like wake him up. So Thakurji says that suppose if a fire has been burnt in the house, suppose if total house is getting burnt, whether you'll wake him up or you'll feel that let him sleep. No, how come I can leave my child? I'll wake him up. Ishtrapati is like that actually. Day to day, it helps us. Many times even I have felt and I've realized that how much it helps. Because I can say about the flower that it looks red, it smells good, but unless and until you feel it, you cannot know the things. The same thing Ishtrapati, once you do it, you only realize it. Some certain things have to be realized. It cannot be said. So this is one thing which I have realized in my life. And secondary thing is meditation. Many actually, if you see a lot of Deepak Chopra and many of the yogis, meditation is a very commonly thing that they say that you have to do meditation, but no one realizes that why should we do it actually. So even I see the day which I do the meditation, how my day goes with respect to my child or with respect to my profession. When I don't do it for 1 or 2 days, it affects myself and also it affects in the family also. I may shout at my daughter, or my code will not work, my testing will fail. Recently it happened. This is a real one. Last week 2 days I suffered, it was not at all going, and it has to even came to a point whether it has to go live in the May 4th or not. Then I said that okay, I have not done because of this code issue and all. Today I'll just, no matter what, I'll do meditation. Don't believe me, I did meditation, within 2 hours the issue got resolved. It happens. It may look very foolish, it may look very upset to others, but it do works. Miracle do happens when we realize it. This is one thing. And even I think in COVID also, many of the families got broken because they could not sustain each other. But only Satsangi families, I think even I'm from North Carolina, we have Zoom calls, because before everyone used to do it in their own pace, in their own home. Now that morning and evening, we start the Zoom call. So even if someone is not inspired, see, we inspire each other. Why do we do satsangs is, when I come yesterday, see, all the way I traveled 5.5 hours in the flight, and then I came here with the ticket and all, but I get inspired by seeing you all. You also get inspired by seeing others. So we all will elevate, because that elevation is important. With that inspiration, we do more and more good for ourselves, for our families, and for others also. like I was very surprised, like when Bill Gates and Melinda Gates got splitted up. Imagine, people look upon them. You are the most billionaire person in the world. Whole world looks upon you. Whole world needs your money. They have pledged hundreds of donation, but they themselves, when they can't sustain themselves, what can be you? You can be the ideal to others, right? Means money is not the thing which will define you. That is one thing actually. And the second thing is Elon Musk also. I don't know whether anyone realizes or not. He is a person. He's such a his creativity goes beyond and limit. You and me, or like we all together also, we cannot match his intelligence. But if you ask him, he says that night he cannot sleep because he cannot trust anyone. He cannot have faith on anyone. Trust and faith are so important. And recently, like I heard from his art, because I follow him at times because of his creativity. He was saying that, like yesterday only to Tushar, he was telling that like he's planning like throughout the because once we satellites, 25,000 satellites, if he fix upon whole the globe, then every nook and corner, wherever you go, you'll get the internet. So that is his planning. Imagine, like he can think to that level that he is doing like wonders in the society, but he cannot able to come up with his complexities and then work on his complexities. He doesn't know. I cannot sleep. I cannot. Many times I go like to the bed with lot of pain in my heart. Why that pain is because of the complexities. We cannot, complexities are the most crucial. Even when I talk, I do have my complexities. I'm not that like I'm not a person. And this is another myth that like when I talk or when others talk, I feel that like they are the perfect. No one is perfect. I'm not perfect, you're not perfect. We are trying to become perfect. There is a lot of difference. Usually some people say that like, oh, I wanted to go, but I have not seen them like so good. They are bad. They are bad. Thakurji is not bad. You have to look upon the Thakurji. That is the true existence. When we do like in a when you go to the doctor's place, you look only on the doctor. Others are all patients. We are all patients in the life. That's the reason we have taken it. So like I feel this is what I have learned, and this is what I always feel that many times that like we have to keep on doing it. That perfection, when it comes, when we become aligned, it all depends. It may take some more janams, but like we should keep doing it. That is what I wanted to say. And then like one or two stories which I'll tell you, like because it's my personal experience, and personal experience always connect to it, like to everyone. Like yesterday, I'm just telling like how come like a selfless service will lead you to a goodness, and if I do selfishness, how it will lead to another thing. We booked the ticket because Tusharda and me, we were coming from the North Carolina. I wanted to see my mother also, who is already there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to this Utsav. Imagine, like it's been for like 3 years I've not, but Thakurji, because when Thakurji equally loves you, he made in such a way that my mother came last week, and then like I wanted to see her desperately because last year my father passed away. I have not seen her, my mother. So like I thought that I will come. So that intention, because as I said, right, like when you have a blood relation, it will automatically pull you. Same is a pull with the Thakurji also. It all worked out, and then like when we were seeing the tickets just 10 days back, it was like 500 one way, 450 one way. Then we thought that okay, we will buy a ticket. The cheapest was 271. From Charlotte to New York it has to go, and then from New York to means you have to go back, and then like from New York here. So like we started from home at 12 o'clock and we will reach here 12 o'clock. Means more than 12 hours. So but we thought that it's okay, we will go. We boarded the flight at 2:48. It has to go to New York. Delta, we sat inside, and then after that, like half an hour, 40 minutes, the flight is not at all moving. They said like there is some problem with the maintenance, you all have to deboard. But deep inside, this is the true. I'm not saying, I'm not lying. I felt that like kuch to ho jayega. Something good only will happen, even if we get deboarded. So, kahin na kahin mujhe lag raha tha ki like maybe we may reach early also. I was telling Tushar, maybe like it may be some Thakurji's blessing. So immediately in your app, because you have a Delta app, it will show the alternate flights. There was from Detroit again to Detroit. There was another flight to Atlanta. Tushar said that I think better to go to Atlanta because Delta hub is there. Even if we miss there, something will be arranged. We went to the counter, and immediately that guy said that like, oh, you are going to SF48, can you take the American Airlines? It is starting in another half an hour. That's it. We took the boarding pass and we went, and 4:30, 4:50 the flight started. But we had to come here 11:58, which is almost midnight. We came by 7:20, and every Friday I do like a fasting for Thakurji's things. So like I came here and I had my dinner also. Imagine at 12, 1 o'clock if I come, what would I have had it? So it is a small story. It may be like some people, oh, it may happen by chance. Nothing happens by chance. Everything is like, it's all about your trust and faith. And I always want, like everyone, we all have to keep the trust and faith in us. Keep doing it. And especially in Matru Sammalanam always says that like mothers are the boon for the family. Anywhere, like whether it is my daughter is soon going to college, I'm telling her every time that like tomorrow you do good, it is like my bottom. If you do bad, also it is my bottom. Because usually people say that I have done many things, but my kids have not responded to me. It is somewhere our lack of bottom only. We have to take that responsibility. So with Thakur, we will definitely take that responsibility and they'll become a better citizens. That much I can say. Thank you all again. Like sabko dekhe I felt very good. Yeah, Jai Guru all. Yeah.
Thank you, Sojanya. You have touched up so many points and it was a good bhajan. We all were listening to you carefully. So yes, I do agree that the Satsangi families are more closer than our blood relationship ones. Even I was talking to the same thing while coming in car to Milima. So I feel like this is my family. My blood relation family is there, but this is more closer to me than my blood relationship one. And then, yes, when I go to Deoghar, Ma, please go to Deoghar. If you have interacted with us, then if you go to Deoghar, you will feel like God is there. The environment and everything is so pleasant. You want to stay there forever. And Thakur's love is so unconditional, unparalleled. Like they are your creator. If you go there, they know you much better than my father and my mother. So they are like a real, you say, mom and dad. And yeah, it is our pleasure to hear you live. And yeah, we all enjoyed this bhajan. Thank you for presenting that.
Now, I would like to invite all the Bay Area mothers to perform the kirtan, and the music will be played by Papaya Ma on the harmonium. They are going to sing Priya Parame Dehaman Pran Bebhor, which is written by Sri Dhritiman Singh and originally sang by Srimati Deepa Bhattacharji and Devjani Bhattacharji. Let's enjoy this beautiful kirtan.
अरे सेटा देखा जबनी तुम फोन रे मोर फोन नै जाई सॉन्ग ग्रुप जाउछ सेपटे ए भाई न देखले जणा पड़िबनी गो सॉन्ग ग्रुप प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर प्रभु तुमसे ना
प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर। ओ मेरे दाता जीवन स्वामी, ओ मेरे दाता जीवन स्वामी, तुम रहते अंदर में नामी, तुम रहते अंदर में नामी, तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर। प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर। तुम देते हो ज्योति तभी दर्शन हो पाता है, बाक तुम्हीं से पाकर वाणी वचन सुनाता है, अभिलाष जगाता है। तुम देते हो ज्योति तभी दर्शन हो पाता है, बाक तुम्हीं से पाकर वाणी वचन सुनाता है, अभिलाष जगाता है। ओ रक्षा नहीं जीवन की तुमको चोट। प्रिय परम मेरे मन प्राण विभोर, प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीत की डोर। तुम्हारे सुर बंधन में जगत जब तान मिलाता है, ईशयनीत मंत्र मधुर संगीत सुनाता है, तन मन हर्षाता है। तुम्हारे सुर बंधन में जगत जब तान मिलाता है, इष्टयनी एक मंत्र मधुर संगीत सुनाता है, तन मन हर्षाता है। ओ मेरे जीवन नाथ नारायण, ओ मेरे जीवन नाथ नारायण, तुम प्रेम में करते आपूरन, तुम प्रेम में करते आपूरन। आज लगे ना भव संसार कठोर, प्रिय परम मेरे हमर प्राण विभोर, प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीत की डोर। प्रिय परम मेरे हमर प्राण विभोर, प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीत की डोर। शोक कष्ट संताप सभी अभिशाप मिटाता है, तुम्हारे चरण का आश्रय ही उन्मुख कराता है, विश्वास दिलाता है। शोक कष्ट संताप सभी अभिशाप मिटाता है, तुम्हारे चरण का आश्रय ही उन्मुख कराता है, विश्वास दिलाता है। ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, ओ मेरे दाता रक्षाकारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी, तुम पतित पावन भयहारी। लगे न अब कोलाहल जग क्या सो, प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर, प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीत की डोर। प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर, प्रभु तुमसे ना टूटे कभी प्रीत की डोर। ओ मेरे दाता जीवन स्वामी, ओ मेरे दाता जीवन में देह मन प्राण विभोर। प्रभु तुमसे न टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर। प्रभु तुमसे न टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर। प्रभु तुमसे न टूटे कभी प्रीति की डोर।
Thank you all the mothers. As said in the first line, प्रिय परम में देह मन प्राण विभोर. This song describes Sri Sri Thakur as the creator of this whole universe. Completely surrendering to Sri Sri Thakur and his ideology gives a devotee a chance to truly enjoy each and every moment of his life. They have been definitely practicing this kirtan since a long time, and all their hard work really paid off. It was a very well coordinated and truly uplifted the energy level of our Matru Samlani. Thank you all the mothers for performing this beautiful bhajan.
I would now like to introduce Mitali Ma for the next Alochana. She is from Bay Area and she has been an active Satsangi for a long time. She has a software professional background and is also an active socialist and regularly helps the needy and poor. Now let's hear from Mitali Ma about her experience with Shishi Boroma and her ideology.
Jai Guru everyone. It's a wonderful afternoon, and like everybody said, it's always great to see everyone in person, because I think last few years we haven't done that. So to begin with, I would say I once heard in an alochana that somebody was saying, have you seen a little boy or a little baby crossing the road with the father? Just take a look at their face. They are never worried because they have faith in their father. When he holds the hand, he's going to make you cross the road. I think that is what is Sri Sri Thakur for most of us. That faith, like Sajanama said, it doesn't come in a one day. It'll take some time, but it does come. There are many instances of Sri Sri Thakur that we have heard. But the best thing, I always say this, I like him more because he gave a lot of importance to Sri Sri Borma. Thakur has said if he had come on this earth in a female form, that would have been Sri Sri Borma. And Sri Sri Borma has been the pillar behind the Satsang organization that got formed. They say she didn't study so much, but I don't think studies or degrees measure how much you know. She was great at keeping accounts, maintaining everything. I'll say one incident that happened in Himayatpur when there was a fisherman who came to Sri Sri Thakur and said, my son is not well, and the fisherman's wife was crying. And he said, I need some money. So Sri Sri Thakur looked up to Sri Sri Borma and said, Barobo, tomar kaner dulgulu diye dao. He asked him to give the earrings. And she just readily, without asking anything, gave it to him. And he gave it to them, and they went and they did the treatment and everything. Once Sri Sri Borma was serving food to her mother-in-law, Mata Manmohini, And she noticed the earrings were not there, and she said a lot of things to her, even that, oh, you might have given these to your parents. But she kept quiet. After 6 months, the fisherman got some money. He gave it to his wife, and they got the earrings back and offered it back to her. Unfortunately, this still happens in our society in India. Hopefully, it will stop one day. But there are so many things to learn from Shri Borma at that point of time. Like her perseverance, I would say her faith in her husband, and the calmness she kept, because she just kept quiet, because she knew what was right. So that was one incident from their life. I wanted to talk about 2 things today. So the second thing is, we went through a pandemic last few years, and I'll talk something about recent times, because a lot of things have changed. If you see, we didn't meet lot of family. Lot of family we can never meet because they have passed away. Like, I have seen people, and it has been very strange. So I'll tell a personal experience. A couple of years back, somebody very younger to me in age and relationship said something to me about doing something for somebody and being selfless. So that impacted me a lot. I mean, people who know me might say that if I do something for somebody, it's always selfless. Because this is a mother's conference, I want you all to understand this, that I think women somewhere have that inborn thing to bear the pain. We bear pain every month when we have kids, everything, right? And I think that's how we are now programmed that way. But it's not always like that. You should also try to focus on yourself, and that's the biggest lesson I have learned past few years. Some people who have seen me before might say that I lost weight, and I did, because it had reached to a point where I had so much blood pressure after the birth of my baby girl. And I lost close to 70 pounds, but it wasn't so difficult because of meditation. That's what I would say, that if you meditate, it does help. So I want to say that focus on yourself, on your health, because somewhere while doing for everyone, that's something we forget about ourselves. And I think that's very important. Some things that have worked for our mothers, grandmothers might not work for us. So it is to learn, to unlearn and relearn some things. That is very important. And for Shri Thakur, one personal incident I would share. So I was watching something one day, and they said, गुरु क्या होते हैं? गुरु आपको बताते हैं क्या करना है? नहीं, गुरु वो है जो आपको इतना ज्ञान दे देते हैं कि आपको पता चलता है क्या सही है, क्या गलत है. A guru will give you that knowledge which will tell you in your mind what is right and what is wrong. So that is what a guru is. And so somebody said, समय भी तो गुरु जी जैसे ही होते हैं, but there is a difference. समय आपकी परीक्षा लेता है, फिर आपको सिखाता है. The time will teach you lessons after it has passed. A guru will give you a knowledge before the time comes. So last year, after I came back to work after having a baby girl, and unfortunately something happened and I found out that my role wasn't there. I worked at that place for 10 years. And out of everything, I never thought this would happen to me, because this was just out of the blue. And I think I used to work for somebody, the person I used to work for was not a nice person. I wouldn't say not a nice person. I didn't like the way they worked. So they offered me a role in another state, and I said, I don't think I'll do that. And a lot of people, even my husband, said that you can stay at home if you want. But I just left everything to Thakurji. I knew something was going to happen, which is going to happen good. And in 15 days, I found something which was much better. And it was with somebody else who I love to work with. And this was another role. And I just thought that, okay, this is all Thakur's plan. You just need to have faith and patience. That is the biggest strength you will have, and just leave everything onto Him. I always say this. Few years back, when my father passed away, was one of the biggest, toughest times I have faced. And I always, in recent one of the seminars, they asked me, how do you get strength? I said, I have traveled 5,000 miles knowing my father is no more, just to go and meet my mother. Now when any tough situation comes, I think nothing can be more bad than that, right? So I think, and He'll be there. You believe it or not, He'll be always there with you. So with that, I'll just finish. Joy Guru, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Mitalima. It was a nice judgment. Yeah, I would say अगर कुछ बुरा होता है तो कुछ अच्छे के लिए ही बुरा होता है. ठीक है, like Sojanya Ma said, if your flight is getting delayed or flight is getting missed, some better flight is coming up to take you to your destination in a sort of way. So yeah, thank you. It was thank you for sharing your personal experience. It motivated us to believe Thakurji, truly surrender yourself to Thakurji, and everything will happen good. Yeah, thank you. Now we have reached the last phase of our Matru Samlini. Let's all sing Jai Radhe Radhe together.
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. राधे गोविंद 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 बोले सदा डाक रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. छाड़ रे मन कपड़ चातुरी बदने बोला हरि हरि. हरि नाम परम ब्रह्म जीवने मूल धर्म. धर्म कुकर्म छाड़ रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. छाड़ रे मन भवेर आशा अजपा नामे कर रे निशा. राधे गोविंद नामटी वदने नाये नयन निरे सदा भास रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. राधे गोविंद 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 बोले सदा डाक रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. छाड़ रे मन कपड़ चातुरी बदने बोला हरि हरि. हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल. 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 हरि नाम परम ब्रह्म जीवने मूल धर्म. धर्म कुकर्म छाड़ रे. जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे. छाड़ रे मन भवेर आशा अजपा नामे कर रे निशा. राधा बोल 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 राधे गोविंद नामटी बदने लाइए नयन निरे सदा भासरे जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे गोविंद 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 बोले सदा ना करे जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोल रे.
Thank you all mothers for presenting that Jai Radhe Radhe. Now we have, now I would like to request Meenu Ma to present Dhwani.
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
परम प्रेममयी श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय.
परम प्रेममयी श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय.
परम प्रेममयी श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय.
परम आराध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ो माँ की
जय.
परम आराध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ो माँ की
जय.
परम आराध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ो माँ की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री बड़ौदा की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री बड़ौदा की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री बड़ौदा की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय.
परम पूज्य पद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय.
सत्संग की
जय.
सत्संग की
जय.
सत्संग की
जय.
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वंदे आज्रपित्रं
वन्दे आज्यपितृन्
वंदे मातृवर्गं
वन्दे मातृवर्गं
वंदे अहं कृष्टिदेवतं
वन्दे अहं कृष्टिदेवतं
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमं
वन्दे पुरुषोत्तमं
परम प्रेममयी श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय. कैलिफोर्निया एनुअल सत्संग की
जय.
मातृ सम्मेलनी की
जय.
जय गुरु.
Now we have reached the end of our Matru Sammelani. I would really appreciate all the mothers who have traveled from different states to be part of our California annual Utsav. I would also like to thank all our LA mothers and San Diego mothers who have attended our meetings, take out the time to make their kids practice for Bhajan and Ahwan Dhwani and be an active member of organizing this Matru Sammelani. Now I am running out of words to appreciate our own Papi Amma. She used to travel every weekend from Reno, which is around 5 hours distance from Bay Area, to make sure that all the mothers and kids perform their best in Utsav. Even if she was tired, she encouraged all of us to sing our one more time. And at the end, she asked, "Ab kaisa hai dada? Theek hai?" I bent down towards your devotion to Sisi Thakur ji. Now I would like to thank Lija Ma and Rasmi Ma. They took the most difficult task of preparing all the kids for our Ahwan Dhwani. Starting from 3 years old kids who barely sit at one place for a while. And the Ahwan Dhwani practice was every day at 5:30. So even if I miss anything or everyone miss anything, but they will start on the Ahwan Dhwani practice. Thank you. Now I would like to appreciate the behind the scene hero, our beloved Sarojini Ma. If you are looking for any information about the Utsav, then one name you will always hear is contact Sarojini Bhabi. That is how important she is for this Utsav. And we have all know how difficult situation she has gone through last week. By Thakur's grace, everything is fine, and we everyone took the task of contributing the Matru Samilani. Yeah, without you, it won't be this much successful. Now, I would like to thank all the Bay Area mothers, without whom this Utsav would not be successful. Lastly, I would thank everyone present in this room to make this event successful as planned. See you all mothers in our next California Utsav. Yeah.
And I would like to specially mention Chinmay Ma. She has done a lot for organizing everything, coordinating, and thank you so much, because it takes a lot of effort. She has 2 kids, 1 younger kid, and she works also. So thank you for that.
Thank you. Thank you all mothers. See you in our next Matru Samilani 2023. Yeah. Jai Guru.
वीडियो ना हमें वीडियो ऑन कर लो एमती लैपटॉप को पेरी लैपटॉप जति दूर बाबा ए ऑडियो अच्छी ना आवाज ये वाला तुम्हारा ऑडियो पकड़ रहा है ये वाला
Lord Shiva. So please welcome Archana Ma for the dance performance. Thank you.
स्रष्टा पाता च संघर्ता च साक्षात् परमा भयं त्वं वन्दे परमेश्वराणां जगद्गुरु शिवं शिवं जगद्गुरु शिवं शिवं जगद्गुरु शिवं शिवं ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय 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 आङ्गिकं भुवनं यस्य वाचिकं सर्ववाङ्मयम् आङ्गिकं भुवनं यस्य वाचिकं सर्ववाङ्मयम् आहार्यं चन्द्रतारादि आहार्यं चन्द्रतारादि त्वं नमः सात्विकं शिवं त्वं नमः सात्विकं शिवम् आङ्गिकं भुवनं यस्य वाचिकं सर्ववाङ्मयम् पा 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 ध पा गा मा 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 पा मा रे गा 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 मा गा रे सा रे गा गा मा मा पा पा धा धा नि नि सा सा पा गा रे गा सा रे सा नि धा पा धा नि सा गा मा पा धा नि रे गा मा पा धा सा रे गा मा पा सा सा पा धा धा मा पा पा गा रे गा मा पा सा पा मा गा the the the
स्टेज के ऊपर चले
Thank you, Archana Ma, for such a wonderful dance performance. I hope all of us here see the wonderful dance of Archana Ma, which describes the glory of Lord Shiva. Thank you.
Thank you. Once again, I welcome each one of you to this cultural event, which is organized by California Satsang group. So moving on to our next performance, we have our little stars from I Gurukul, Anvi, Saisha and Prishta. These kids have worked very hard to present a beautiful dance which has been directed by Guru Gayatri Joshi ji. Guru Gayatri Joshi is a Silicon Valley techie and an international dancer and a creative director of I Gurukul Odissi, who look forward to always sharing her gift and love of dance with students of all ages. She has choreographed a beautiful assortment of Odissi items that encompasses lucid and energetic footwork, graceful feminine postures, and swaying movements. Her Odissi classes are interactive, inclusive, focused on foundational techniques and polishing movements to ensure every dancer's holistic growth. Mangla Charan is the very first dance in Odissi dance. This is an auspicious beginning in which the dancer gives salutations to Ishtadevta, Mother Earth, Bhumi, the teacher, Guru, and the audience and the universe. This Mangla Charan is dedicated to the Gurus. So I wholeheartedly welcome these beautiful kids.
Sham
Thank you to our beautiful dance performers. It was really beautiful. What a graceful and mesmerizing dance performance. We all enjoyed it, isn't it? Can we give a big clap for this? Thank you. Here.
She stepped on the wire.
So moving on to our next performance. Next we have Suparna and Prachi, who both learned Odissi dance for about 6 years from their guru, Seema Chakraborty. The song they're going to perform is about Saveri Pallavi, which is an example of Nritya, or pure dance that places equal emphasis on melody and rhythm. The Pallavi increases in pace and involves intricate interwoven rhythmic performances and melodies. This Pallavi's emotion is that of Shringar, or beautification of oneself. This dance is choreographed by Guru Keluchan Mohapatra. Let's welcome Suparna and Prachi.
Thank you so much, Suparna and Prachi. I heard like they take almost 6 years to reach in this level of expressions and the amazing artwork. Like this is just what an unwavering dance performance, like well form of expressions, and it's so heart touching. I can just feel my emotions in their expressions. Thank you so much. And moving toward the next performer, here you go.
So we have our next performer, who is our little girl Vaishnavi, who is presenting a Ganesha Stuti. It is an Chakravaka ragam set to Adi Tala. This is a Muthuswami Dikshita Kriti, which is choreographed by their guru, Srimati Vaishali Ramachandran, and the music is by Prashwant Upadhyay. Let's welcome Vaishnavi.
गजाननयुतं गणेश्वरं गजाननयुतं गणेश्वरम्
Thank you so much, Vaishnavi. It was a wonderful performance. So what a lovely afternoon it was. So, honorable dignitaries and most valuable guests, it gives me immense pleasure to propose a vote of thanks on the behalf of our entire Satsang California group. Our heartfelt thanks to all these lovely children who are a storehouse of talent and their excellent and magnificent performance that had led to our glorious success of today's cultural program. So I once again request to please do a huge round of applause for all these wonderful performers of the day. Thank you once again for gracing your presence, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you are liking it till now. So there is a 10 minutes break we will take for a snack, and we will all congregate here at 10 past 4. Jai Guru.
Thank you very much. hello, hello.
We'll start in few minutes, so I request everybody to be seated and enjoy the next program. अव्यक्त भाई
अभी तक तो मैं बोलता हूँ अपने ही दादा लोगों को बोलता हूँ। Jai Guru all. I request everyone to please be seated and request our Guru brothers, volunteers, please ask everyone to be seated. Oh, अच्छा अच्छा Siddhant bhai, Paresh bhai, can you please request everyone to sit, and if people are still having snack, convey them that we are starting the next session.
that place there.
line next session seminar being and becoming, and I'm requesting Manoja to give some more information about what is this session about. Jai Guru everyone. So our next session, seminar, Being and Becoming. We will hear a lot of things about Sri Sri Thakur. But before that, we'll have one bhajan from Smita Saha. Ab to Thakur ji.
अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे। ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, बैतरणी तो तर जाएंगे। अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे। राम सुनो, रहीम सुनो, और सुनो तुम ए करतार। राम सुनो, रहीम सुनो, और सुनो तुम ए करतार। उनके जहाँ में खो कर देखो, तुमको मिलेगा सब संसार। अब जब खुद वो घर घर आए, अब जब खुद वो घर घर आए, अब ना हम दर दर जाएंगे। ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, बैतरणी तो तर जाएंगे। अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे। जोड़ दे समाज के टुकड़े, सुख दुख में अब संग चल के। आओ जोड़ दे समाज के टुकड़े, सुख दुख में अब संग चल के। आओ जोड़ दे समाज के टुकड़े, सुख दुख में अब संग चल के। धर्म रीढ़ है जीवन शरीर की, धर्म एक सब मजहब के। देखे जहाँ को उनकी नजर से, देखे जहाँ को उनकी नजर से, भेदभाव से लड़ जाएंगे। ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, बैतरणी तो तर जाएंगे। अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे। ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, ठाकुर जी की नैया आई, बैतरणी तो तर जाएंगे। अब तो प्रभु का नाम पाया है, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे, जपते जपते संवर जाएंगे। जय गुरु।
Thank you, Smita Ma. It was really melodious sung. ठाकुर जी की नैया आई और बेहतरीन से तर जाएंगे. I request Manoj Da to come over here to invite our 3 speakers for the day for this seminar.
वंदे लोक तिलकम सात्वतवार्ता विभूषणम अमर कृत्यात् शरणम प्रबुद्धम लोक जीवनम प्रणय प्रमत्त जागदीपनम वंदे जीवन जीवनम सत्पुरुषम वंदे जीवन जीवनम सत्पुरुषम वंदे जीवन जीवनम सत्पुरुषम. My hearty regards and pranam to all of you. We address each other as brother in faith, as a lover of existence. Each one of us who has accepted Sri Sri Thakur Anukul Chandra as our guide in life. His is a personality that we all internally vie to be. Whether we know it in our conscious thoughts or not, we all have a dream. We all have an aspiration to become that perfect being which nature had endowed us to be. In order to achieve that goal, we want to follow. We want to follow someone who is a realized human being, who is free of all complexes. Despite all my abilities, there are many nuances in life when my complexities bog me down. I may be an accomplished person in many fields, maybe in my professional life, maybe in my life for the society, life for my community, maybe in my personal life. But to have a complete balance in all spheres of life is not that easy. I may be very successful in my professional life, but I may not be able to digest the promotion of my colleague, who I feel did less but got more awards. Probably I do not know how to respond to a friend's actions if I feel it speaks of betrayal, or it speaks of someone who did not behave the way I anticipated to. So, in order to overcome these complexes is what we call as being and becoming of life. It's like making our life complete, be in that pursuit for that ultimate goal and follow a living ideal in all aspects of life. We want to take small steps, maybe small footsteps in the path shown by such a personality, and we have found a common guide in Sri Sri Thakur Anukul Chandra, the advent of this age. So, taking this topic further, we want to only touch upon 3 subtopics of being and becoming of life today. The importance of a love center in life, the importance of relationship management in life, and the importance of an integrated personality. So we have different speakers, each one accomplished in their own fields, and they will try to share their thoughts, all based on the ideology of Sri Sri Thakur Anukul Chandra and personal relations in life. I would like to introduce the first speaker for the day, Dr. Mukesh Kumar Jha, a postdoctoral fellow working in New York. So he is with us even at a very young age. We can see in his words, in his demeanors, and in his very thoughts, the maturity that he would express and try to share with us some words on integrated personality. Dr. Mukesh Kumar Jha, he has flown all the way from New York to spend time with us in this, and be a part of this journey. Mukesh Kumar Jha, yeah, please go ahead, yeah.
Slide.
No, he has to see his presentation. He wants to see. No. That's okay. Hold on. Yeah. What we'll do is.
ওখান থেকে শেয়ার করতে পারবেন আমি ঠিক আপনি শেয়ার করেন वहाँ से कर दीजिए
नहीं यहाँ से अब भेजे तो
नहीं वो मनोज के पास है सेब
ये
इसमें कट करना है इसमें नहीं मत कीजिए सेब अच्छा इसमें मैं कट किया हूँ अभी वहाँ मनोज के इसमें है वहाँ से भी शेयर कर
समझा ये आप देखिए
मत अभी से मत
ठीक है मनोज से ही कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं लेकिन आप ये देखिए
मैं देख लेता हूँ नहीं इसमें नहीं है नहीं एक सेकंड परम प्रेम में श्री ठाकुर जगत जननी श्री बर्मा प्रधानाचार्य देव श्री बरदा आचार्य देव his lotus piece. I'm going to pranam on all my Thakur and Ritik Devtas, Guru Bhai, Guru Brother. So it's very simple for me. I'm here because we all love Sisi Thakur. And thank you for Manojda and every California's Guru Bhai, Guru Brother, everybody. So for this huge and very wonderful Utsav, and I am very excited to deliver my speech on integrated personality. So before that, I'm just going to say, everybody knows what is Thakur, who Thakur. So you guys are seeing here the four ideal, for the we can say the photos, all those things. So in the middle, you can see their face and all those things. This is Sisi Thakur. And then left side of his wife, we can say in Hindi, Dharam-patni, like Rama and his wife is the Sita, all those things. So Sisi Borma. And left in right side, his eldest son, we are saying Sisi Borda. And that present Acharya is that side. So we are very intelligent and everything is in my life. But without an ideal, everything will be zero. So we have, like Manojda are saying, Manojda said like that. So we have to have an ideal. So on that topic, everything comes under the integrated personality. So why we need that one? What is the role of an ideal to make the integrated personality better? I know everybody have integrated personality. Everybody is the very well educated, well settled. But you guys are think little bit different way. Really, we are really integrated. Our child, our wife, our husband, my parents, I can serve very better than other one. So for that purpose, I have to have a center. And that center will be an ideal. And that ideal is the living. That is the fulfiller of the best. Without that center, without an ideal, I told you already, I will become zero. So this is my thought, whatever I got from my 10 years journey of the accepting Sisi Thakur after that. So I'm going to share all those things, some science things. So I hope you guys will enjoy that one. Why we need that one? So main satsang purpose is, when people going to ask Thakur, what is the purpose of satsang? then satsang is the man making industry. This is whatever man, if you are not a good husband, you are not good a wife, not a student, you come to Sisi Thakur, you join Sisi Thakur, and then you become a good husband, good student. And you, for that purpose, you have to follow his rule and regulation. Suppose we are here, we have to follow all this rule, regulation, then how become the proper way? So these things I'm going to tell in my slide. Could you please the first one? So I told you what is the satsang. And this satsang, accordingly to Sri Thakur and Kulchandra, this is the Lord, whatever you can say, this is the God. And who knows God? Sri Thakur's one message is, beware of the man that God in the sky. We never saw any God. Then Thakur say, you are the God. And God, when I become a God, then I am a good human being. If I am not a good human being, I am not a good student, I am not a good brother, good sister, I will not become like a God. So that's why Thakur said, you are for the Lord, not for others. You are for the Lord and so for others. If you are for the Lord, then means you are a Lord. Then you are for all people, whatever in the world. I'm not saying in the satsang. Because if you are a God, then God loves to everybody. But really, we are God? No. When I will go, that's say, oh, this is my chair, and why you sit there? We are going to fight that one. Like Manoj Da said, so we are like a jealous. We cannot digest his promotion, his growth. We are not, that's why we are not a God. So we have to follow his direction. That's why we are God. So could you do it for next slide, please? So according to Einstein, everybody knows the Einstein. He's the very great scientist. So his message is here, the more I study science, the more I follow in the God. I told you, God is nothing. God is, we are God. We are nothing, no any religion. Thakur said, there is no any religion. Main religion is humanity. If you are not a human being, you are nothing. So I will clear here. So this is not any religion purpose, any things. This is only for the human being, like being and becoming. Because everybody wants, we are going to good, we are going to beautiful life, we are going to have beautiful apartment, beautiful car, everything. But how? We don't know that one. So for that purpose, accordingly to science, if I believe in God, and God is, we are God. So, and this is the second message is, science without religion is the lame, and religion without science is the blind. So if I am good scientist, I am good doctor, I am good engineer, so I can become a good human being. In the religion, Sri Thakur say, religion is the good human being. So this topic, under this topic, being and becoming, so this comes, the perfect messages of this Einstein is perfect on that. So if you can see in the middle of the two finger is going to attach one. So one is the science and another is the religion. So if you are going to the science direction, Thakur is telling to meditate 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. Really, we meditate like that? I don't think so. I am not going to meditate 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Then Thakur say, if you meditate 30 to 45 minutes, your pineal gland become a more active. And then you guys know pineal gland, here is the pineal gland, and that pineal gland secrete the melatonin, and that melatonin regulate our body, our all parts of the body. Then we are we are fighting to anything like any viruses, any type of the diseases, we are going to fight on that. If you are more meditated, you become a more human being. Then you become a more like a God. You can see a lot of people who meditate 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. One of my friend is from Odisha. He meditated a day 8 hours. I thought, oh, I cannot do like that. Then meditation is, you have to think about Sri Sri Thakur. How he lives, what he is going to do, how he love the people. So these things, how we are going to balance that one, that's for the reason we have to have an center. And that center, I told you, for the and living ideal. So accordingly to this science, I am going to, because I am working on science field, so that's why I put these cartoons. So you guys very well, you are going to understand that thing. If somebody is not proper in English, you can just tell me, so I will be making in Hindi and in Bangla also. So this is DNA, because our body is going to made, because DNA is the genetic material. When half part of the things comes from my father and half parts of the things come from the mother, and that's go to regenerate into the cell. There is a spelling is cutting a little bit there, so I'm sorry for that. In cell spelling is L is going down. I'm sorry for that. So this goes into the cell, and that's going to integrate into our genome. And then when I will be father, then it's go to my offspring. So here that DNA is like circular, and this circular is going to cut by one of my guide, one of my ideal. And that you can see these 6 things, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. That 6 things is our complexes. The anger, lust, all those things is going to sit there. And they are very happy. They are going to very proudly, they are moving to each other. They are happy, oh, I am the very stable there. So when we follow the God, we follow the guide, they cut that part, they remove that one, and that DNA become like a circular. And that DNA is going to integrate our another cells and make the protein whatever I want, whatever I need. And that will be go to integrated on that. And you can see here that DNA is going to integrate with the chromosome, and then become chromosome, make the more DNA, after that RNA that make the protein. So we are knowing, everybody, I think so, everybody knows that the central dogma, the DNA, RNA, and protein. So these things happen because we have an ideal. They cut my demerits, they cut my all negative things. Then I will be very clean. Then could you please next slide? Then when we don't have an ideal, then what happens? Then you can see here that DNA is like that, and you can that cross. We have no any center, nothing. We have no an ideal. Then that DNA is not going to integrate. You can see here. This is This is the in outside of the cells. Then our personality become like that. So we have everything. We are very very rich, more educated, more very highly businessman, very highly motivated, everything. But after sometimes that integration is not going to integrate into my genome. And then one day, 1 year, 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, that DNA will be disappeared. Because that tendency, according to science, they are not going to integrate. They're just moving in the outside of my genome. So that's why we have to need that ideal, and that teach me how to that DNA is going to integrate. Because there is a complexes, that complexes is going to inhibit to integrate that one. So that's why we need that one. That's why this topic is integrated. So I thought this things is very properly cartooned here. So you guys are seeing, I think so, you guys understand these things. So for that purpose, we have to be concentric. According to Sri Thakur, say, be concentric. One of the gentlemen to visit the India, and he meet with the Sri Thakur, and he just asked C.C. Thakur. And his name was James Michael. He was American. So he went and he asked C.C. Thakur, C.C. Thakur, could you please tell me in 2 words, what is your philosophy? Then C.C. Thakur replies only in 2 words, be concentric. Then he said, to whom? Then again C.C. Thakur said, an ideal. Then he thought, oh, ideal, okay, because I am living here materialistic life. Here is the very educated, more education, more developed than India. Then why we need that one? Then he asked, okay, Thakur, can I follow Henry Ford that time? Henry Ford is a very big businessman. That Ford car, Henry Ford that time is a very big businessman. So that's why he say, okay, suppose I follow the Henry Ford. That it is not, that was not for my ideal. And Thakur say, yes, of course. He become your ideal, but you become a Henry Ford, not like a Jesus. So then Thakur is reply another message. To be centric, you must have a center, and that center, I mean, be a living center. And really we have living center, what do we think? And we follow that path, how we are going to do these things, and whatever we are doing, this is the correct one. Then immediately he got initiated. No, Thakur, I want like a Jesus, not like a Henry Ford. If I become a Henry Ford, I have money, everything, but my mind, my soul is not become a Jesus. He got initiated immediately. And then a lot of things happens accordingly to love. So one of my next speaker is going to deliver that things accordingly to love. So that things comes under him. So he's surprised. So I never see this type of people in over the world. So it's a very easy we have to have an ideal. So if we don't have ideal, we come like Henry Ford, like Max is a Tesla owner, but we are not like a Jesus. We have to have, I told you, that's why my first message is a God. So we are, all are God, but we have to have develop that tendency, whatever God have that tendency. And how to develop? So this ideal is sitting here. I am seeing here, he is present here. If you guys are seeing here, then you are great, you are God. I am seeing he is here. Whatever I am saying, I am not saying anything. He is going to deliver the speech. He is going to say everything. So you have to have that like love. That's what Thakur said. You love, serve and surrender. So otherwise you are not going to do these things. So you become a very rich man, very big scientist, doctor, very big businessman, but not like a Jesus. So I want to like a Jesus. I don't want to big businessman. If I am a Jesus, I will be lot of business like that. 100 of like Max, 100 of like the Henry Ford. So for that purpose, we have to have that integrated personality. So what is the role? Next slide, please. What is the role of an ideal to build an what is the role of a living ideal in building integrated personality? So everybody wants to become a good human being, good child, good all those things. But how? And why it comes, why we need that one. So for that purpose, C.C. Thakur said, you have to have integrated with one ideal. And that, so according to, suppose there is a very small child, how they are integrated to his mother, because he loves only mother, and we are loving here, there. We are not integrated, we are like moving. If you are that a small child, you give whatever you give to him and her, you cannot bring him from the mother hand, because he loves mother only one, and we are loving here and there. So we have to have a center, and then center must be an ideal, and that ideal is the fulfiller of the best. So this is the my things according to time is limited. So and last Bani, we are saying to do, to love, to serve and surrender is, I explain here to surrender. To whom? To what? So these things is comes, everybody knows, the adjusting and accepting. To whom? To what? To Sri Thakur, to in ideal. So Thakur say, everybody is like ambitious. Everybody is ambition. My ambition is, because why we are disintegrated, you guys know? Because I have, okay, I will go to job and I will go to buy a car and family and all those things. Okay, this happens. Oh, I will go to more higher. This goal is never ended. Its goal is not going to end anymore. So that's why our things comes like bigger. And then after what happens? Sometimes we fail to achieve that goal. We fail to shoot that goal. That time my anxiety, my depression comes. Oh, why I will not go to finish that thing? Why I will not make like that? Then its depression comes, and that depression's going to suicide. So that's why Thakur said, be ambitious. Don't be ambitious, be auspicious. Sri Thakur say, Subhakanchi ho, Mahatma Kanchi mat bano. Subhakanchi bonen, kintu Mahatma Kanchi hoen na. Mahatma Kanchi কোনো দিন শেষ হবে না। আমার আজকে এই চাই, কালকে ওই চাই, পরশুদিন এই চাই, সেটা কোনো দিন শেষ হবে না। তো আমাকে চাই কি? আমাকে শুধু ঠাকুর তুমি চাও, শুধু ঠাকুর। I just need ঠাকুর, and then ঠাকুর is with us, with me. I will bring everything. I have that faith, I have that thing. So you have to have surrender. So its time is limit. So I am happy to take question after the seminar. So according to my speaker, so I explain the surrender things. So I think you have lot of questions. I am happy to take questions. So I will be here. And according to next speaker is going to serve thing, and last speaker, my Gaurabhai, is going to explain more about the love. So thank you so much. Jai Guru.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dr. Jha. So for giving that. Thank you, Dr. Jha. Both are off now. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Jha, for that splendid speech. We did try to follow the message you are giving. In order to have in order to build an integrated personality, we have to associate ourselves with a living ideal. One, a man is fashioned by the personality he loves, he or she loves, admires, adores. So we need to select that personality and associate ourselves with that. Sri Thakur definitely is such a realized personality. So thank you for sharing those words. In interest of time, we will not take any questions right now. We'll see towards the end of the seminar. If you have any questions, we'll take them and post them to you. Thank you very much for delivering that. Now I would like to move to the next part of this seminar on being and becoming. The very important subtopic within this is relationships. Now, no human being can live on this planet without building relationships. In fact, our very life begins with relationships. We are a social being. We have blood relatives, we have social relatives, we have communal relatives, we have people we work with, we live with, we grow with, we learn from, we teach to, and so on. So how do we ensure that these relationships help us in our pursuit of life, help us in being and becoming a better human being every day? So on this deep and profound topic, we have a very learned person, Srimati or Mrs. Preeti Marasini. She is an entrepreneur, she is a business coach, but much before she became either of this, she proved to be a worthy daughter, a very worthy wife, and an illustrious mother. So Preeti Marasani has traveled all the way from Austin, Texas. Please, we are all ears and eager to hear from your experience on this topic. Come. Yeah.
परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर जी के चरणों में कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। राधे जगत जननी लक्ष्मी माँ के चरणों में कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। परम पूज्य श्री श्री बड़दास जी के चरणों में कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। वर्तमान आचार्य देव के दादा के चरणों में कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। Joy Guru and a beautiful good evening to each one of you. A very hearty welcome to this special post-pandemic Utsav in California. I have to congratulate each and every Guru Bhai here and Guru Ma and all the workers who have worked so hard, tirelessly to make this Utsav a success. There is more to come, but the taste here is, this is the end product, the beauty you see, the serenity you feel, but it's endless days of hard work which we hear in between lines, and that's when you realize that love, it needs no language. Love needs no definition. All it is this charm to be with each other despite of all the odds. So I welcome you today, and I am really grateful for this opportunity to speak. I hope I justify the time given to me. I will start with a thought. My topic is relationship management, yet I want to touch the context. So how can we walk on the path of being and becoming, not alone, but along with the environment? Overcoming the obstacles and beckoning of complexes, enjoying life in all its fine charms and flavors, but never slipping into dirty drains of passion sewage that runs along the wayside. Very prominent here is not alone. My co-speaker before me, Dr. Jha Dada, just mentioned, it's all about love. And Manoj Da just mentioned that our relationship starts the day we are born, so we are not alone. So basically, when we say I'm independent, we are really interdependent. So there is nothing, and Thakur actually did not like the word independent. He wanted everybody to feel interdependent. We are, and we belong to each other. And the next beautiful part is overcoming the beckoning of complexes. Here the complexes are the fundamental driver of human behavior. Complexes, as he talked about, is my anger, my desire, my greed, my lust. This is not a bad thing in a way for trying to be successful, but when it's aligned with something more meaningful, my existence, my relationship becomes more meaningful. So this is the core topic, which is relationship management. Once again, we realize that in a healthy and a happy relationship, my environment is happy, I am happy. So Sri Thakur says, someone that is not happy cannot make others happy either. If I'm not happy inside, I cannot make my children feel happy. I cannot make my husband feel happy. I cannot make my co-worker feel happy. And you will see that. A lot of people that work in corporate, you see, boss ka mood jab kharab hota hai na, ghar se ladai kar aaya hai. So we know there is a trickle down. It's not what happens at work, it's what happens at home. And it's vice versa too. I know sometimes it could also be a ma who's going to work. She comes back home tired. She cannot take the stress, but it's not because something happened at home, it's because something that happened back at work. So it's a very tricky thing to work. There's a multi-billion-dollar industry that supports relationship management. There are a lot of helplines. There are a lot of people that work in this industry of people management and relationship management, obviously. That at least explains the fact that people are seriously having problems. But the point is, the solution that comes through it, one, is it effective? Two, is it sustainable? Does it last long? So to understand this further, I'll go to my next slide, which is expectations. As a social being, we have expectation to be a good human being. As a parent, I have had expectation that I will be a good mother, an adjusting wife, so I can be a good child, I can be a good mother to my children. I can bear good children and I can raise good children. As a spouse, I have expectation. Then people have expectation of me as a social friend. My friends expect me to be there at night. If they call me, I should be there to help them out, right? In a workplace, people expect me to attend Friday night parties because they expect that I'm a team player. It's important to me to attend the after-work parties. And that's truly the way social circle works. And then you're expected to be a caring child as well. Most of us, our parents are in India, Nepal, Bangladesh, but that's not a discount for not
caring enough. We all are here, but we know we have a very important part back in India or Nepal or Bangladesh, or any place else in the world, because we are here to make future for our children. But as a child, it's my responsibility. Again, there's an expectation. My parents expect कि जब मैं बीमार होऊंगा मेरा बच्चा भागा चलाएगा from America. That's the truth. ये सब लोग दिल पे हाथ रख के बोलेंगे, and this is the truth. And then we have an expectation to be, a good a successful professional. The expectation का जो circle है ये कभी जा नहीं रहा. Pressure is on me to be the best, right? And we get pulled apart. हम बोलते हैं work-life balance. मेरे हिसाब से work-life balance कुछ होता ही नहीं है. It's not possible. There is no balance. It's just how you manage it. So next, I'll move on. So now the obvious question is, we do have a lot of affairs, but how do you manage all these affairs? We want to be successful in every aspect. I want to be successful too. But at the same time, the thing is, we are focusing, Thakur says, the focus should not be correcting other person. The focus is to correct myself. The beauty is, and I will share this story, Sri Thakur, and most of you are already Dikshit here. If you are not, Sri Thakur is the center here. And his son, Sri Borda, was one of the first acharya of our satsang. So one time, Sri Thakur has given hundreds and thousands of vanis and verses on existence, on life and growth, and being and becoming. So one time, Sri Thakur asked, for whom am I giving all these verses to? And many people came by, many devotees said, this is for the generation, this is for mankind, this is for humanity. Thakur was not satisfied. So he called the first acharya of our satsang and he called him, for whom have I give all these verses to? And Sri Borda said, it is for me and only me. So the correction starts with self-reflection. And that is what I think is a strength which we get as satsangi. Once we take initiation, we do meditation. I think meditation is a very powerful tool which will be touched later. But it's also the time we self-reflect. मैंने क्या गलती कर दिया? या मैंने क्या ठीक करा? मैं क्या अच्छा कर सकती हूँ? What is it that I can do better? How can I better serve people? So now Thakurji says in very beautiful 4 indispensable principles of relationship. Number 1, he says entertainment of everyone with due courteous greetings, sympathetic service and immediate inquisitive agile approach, cordial attitude even when chiding, appealing posture, loving disposition. These will keep your personality intact and will make you progressive. So just like, we talked earlier too, we all are aging, we are progressing. Progressing also comes with I think it goes up and it just goes down as well. So progression koi permanent bhi nahi hai. It's not a permanent spot. It's an ongoing thing, right? So we also have to know, how do I adjust? I know what to do now. Thakurji told me that, but how is it possible? So adjustment does not come by merely knowing the principles or the conduct, right? A lot of people, we all have read Gita, we all have possibly touched upon Bible or any other holy books or any Upanishads for that matter. But is knowing enough to change my conduct? I personally don't think so. So one of the novel scientist said, man will never enthusiastically obey the laws of rational conduct unless he considers the law of life as a command of a personal God. Personal God is a very important aspect. मुझे लगता है ना, personal God ही for me it's very important as a person, because जब तक भगवान को अपना नहीं बना लिया, वो आकाश के भगवान को देखकर अपने अंदर नहीं बसा लिया, तो वो मेरे भगवान सिर्फ मूर्ति में रह गए, फोटो में रह गए, फ्रेम में रह गए. Thakur says, make God yours. Like Arjuna made Shri Krishna his personal God. Personal God क्या होता है? Personal God is somebody that motivates me. Personal God is somebody that I want to be like. Personal God is somebody that I want to behave correct because I want to make him happy. Personal God कौन होता है? जिसको मैं सिर्फ खुश करना चाहती हूँ, जिसको मैं बहुत प्यार करती हूँ. Personal God is somebody to who is my love center. So now just like me, millions of people across the globe follow Sri Thakur and have tried to make him our personal God, मेरे भगवान. और जिनको खुश करने के लिए मुझे सिर्फ उनसे प्यार करना है. Unconditional love. I don't know what he does for me. I don't really care what he does for me, but I love him. मेरे को लॉजिक नहीं चाहिए, मुझे रीजनिंग नहीं चाहिए उनसे प्यार करने के लिए. आई जस्ट वांट टू लव हिम. एंड दैट इज पर्सनल गॉड. जस्ट लाइक श्री हनुमान's पर्सनल गॉड was श्री राम. हम सबके पर्सनल गॉड होने चाहिए, और होने चाहिए सिर्फ गुरु की दीक्षा के माध्यम से. और ठाकुर जी बोलते हैं, जैसे पहले भी बोला गया, यू आर फॉर द लॉर्ड नॉट फॉर अदर्स, यू आर फॉर द लॉर्ड एंड सो फॉर अदर्स. हमने जन्म लिया है सिर्फ उनके लिए, उनका संतान बन के, और इसीलिए ज़रूरी है कि हर रिलेशनशिप में हम उनको रखें जो हमारा, हम किसी भी पॉइंट में वी डोंट हैव टू कॉम्प्रोमाइज द क्वालिटी बिकॉज वी लव वन. एंड इनको प्यार करके ना सारा रिलेशनशिप ईजी हो जाता है मैनेज करना. सो द सोल्यूशन इज लव. Now, I still remember the day I gave birth to my child, and most of the mothers here will agree. The pain was endless. There was a lot of sleepless nights, and a lot of daddies will agree too. Sleepless night, the daddy ka bhi part tha, hopefully. And there were a lot of time that it did not matter. फर्क नहीं पड़ा, क्योंकि वो प्यार बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था. दैट लव वॉज वेरी स्ट्रांग. मेरा जो लव सेंटर, मेरा बेबी था ना, उसके लिए आई वॉज रेडी टू डू एनीथिंग. सो द अमाउंट ऑफ पेन वॉज इनसिग्निफिकेंट बिकॉज आई हैड अ लव सेंटर. This is the classic example for all love, but that, if you all look into your life, you will know there was one time in your life where that love center became so strong that you changed yourself. हमने अपने को चेंज कर दिया. It could also be a parent. Parent की तबीयत खराब कैसे हो सकता है, अपना लाइफस्टाइल अपने चेंज कर दिया, या अपना करियर चेंज कर दिया. So it's something that love can do. We can change because of that love. So Thakur says, though you have gained such powers that you can move, that you can move the sun and the moon from the courses, can break the earth into a million pieces, and you can make people wealthy, but if you have no love in your heart, you have achieved nothing. So what causes the love? Now we come down to the point, the commonality of purposes. Utsav is a classic example of a common purpose. You all are here sitting together for one common purpose, celebrating his birth, celebrating his divine celebration of him in our lives. That is Utsav you're doing. I want to share a story, and most of you have heard this story. I want to just reiterate. There was a couple from the Western world who had gone to Sri Sri Thakur. They were on the verge of separation, but they were advised by somebody to go to Sri Sri Thakur before they go for the final separation. So at this, Sri Sri Thakur looked at them. They saw that Thakur was collecting some argha, some money, some funds for some kind of holy work. So they looked at Thakur and told them their problem. Thakur said, I'm collecting fund. Why don't you go, both of you, collect 100 rupees. So he thought to himself, I'm a rich man, I can pay 100 rupees off the bat. But Thakur said, I do not want it from your money. You have to go and collect it from others. Now that was a challenge for them. They, being Westerners, came to India just to meet him and had a challenge to collect money. So it was a hot summer. They did it one day. But they were living in the same room, husband, wife. So the wife started to see the hard work the husband had put in, the sweating that he had to do, the amount of pain he had to forbear. He became more compassion. And vice versa, the husband started to see the effort wife had put in to collect the money. This emotional compassion between husband and wife, they both understanding each other's pain, created the bonding again. Recreated the bonding again. So when they went back to Thakur with the 100 rupees collection at the end of the week, Thakur was very happy, and they actually told Thakur, we don't want to separate anymore. They went back together to their home country next to each other very happily. So basically, it's the unity of purpose invites amity, and unition of principles creates friendship and brotherhood. And not just in personal relationship, at corporate level too, you will see. I know that a lot of people work here in corporates, and you see initially we had KPOs that were only for individual. Now, corporates or bigger companies are now doing group KPOs. You will not get your bonus if your team doesn't succeed. So you are not successful if your team is not successful. And it's the same in a lot of research industry. We just talked to Dr. Jha, and a lot of research industry work like that. You alone cannot be successful. Just like that, if I'm standing here and I'm not a successful, I can be a successful entrepreneur, but if I'm not a successful wife, I'm not a successful daughter, I'm not a successful mother, I have attained nothing. So the beauty is to be adjusted in every aspect of life, but that adjustment will only come through the love for love center. With this, I come to the end of my topic. Thakur says, try to be adjusted and meaningful to every individual to his existential complaints with compassionate alert step, thus be thyself meaningful to thy own existence too. This the only way to be interested and to enjoy life. I hope we were able to create a small space in your heart with this discussion. And once again, we'll be able to take questions, but in the end of the session, if time permits. Thank you once again. I pray for each one of you at the lotus feet of Sri Sri Thakur. Jai Guru.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Marasini, for that splendid speech on relationships management. Yes, like pretty much all of us who are here, we are either working for a very top-notch IT company or some important profession here. We all know the importance of relationships, right, to some extent. I work for a very big company, and in the last 2 years of the pandemic, it is a staggering number, the percentage of employees working in high-tech industries that need professional guidance for their mental well-being. It is astounding. Like people who are so meritorious, who have excelled the early part of the tests that they were put to, they need counseling for mental well-being because they have not been able to manage the same relationships under these conditions of duress. And Mrs. Marasini said how important it is to manage all these relationships if we know the seed relationship. If you are able to strengthen the relationship between one and one's ideal as the love center, all other relationships get fueled, fostered from that. That was the crux of things. And we have to, so many things that she spoke about, direct messages from Sri Sri Thakur's life, how to be adjusted. So we will take it further in our course of being and becoming in life to the last part, the last subtopic today, which is about the love center. We have heard about integrated personality, we heard about relationships, and they did speak, both the speakers touched upon identifying a center and maintaining the relationship towards that center. So now we invite Mr. Biswajit Gowda. He is an IT consultant. He has flown all the way from New York, a very young, dynamic brother in faith we have, and he's going to share his thoughts on the importance of love center in life, or a love-centric life. Please come.
I offer my obeisance at the lotus feet of Param Brahma Sri Sri Thakur, Paramaradhi Sri Sri Bodma, Param Pujya Sri Sri Bodha, Param Pujya Sri Sri Acharya. Joy good everyone. It's an absolute honor and privilege to be here with all of you after a couple of years of pandemic. I think this is the first time we are meeting in person in California. And this is kind of, we say, tirtha, the economic tirtha, we can say the pilgrimage of economies of the United States. So I'm very lucky to be here with all of you, and I know we have been hearing from both the speaker for quite some time now, and the topic that I have, I promise I have only 2 or 3 slides. So the topic that I have is love center. So our first speaker, Manoj Da, so he talked about integrated personality. And Pritima, she was talking about relationship management. And at the core of both these things is love. Why love? Because, so I will, once Thakur was asked by one of the brother, I think he also went from here. So Thakur, can you teach me love? Then Thakur says, your love will teach you how to love. First, just love. So we say a lot of things about love, right? And our Acharya, he says, love is like that. Love is always unidirectional. There is no byway. It is not conditional. It is never conditional. When we say, right, I love you, and then he says, you say me back. It's none of my business. You love me or not. My duty is to love you. That's it. It's never, if you otherwise, right? It is just, it's not a contract. Love is not a contract. If I love my teacher, I will do for him. If I love my wife, I'll do for her. If I love my kids, I will do for her. That is my responsibility because it's my love. If they love me, they will do for me. But that shouldn't be my want. If there is a want, then I think that cannot be called as love. And when you know how to love, if you see here, right, so then center, so love center. Everything that we see in this universe, even the galaxy that we are in, it has a massive black hole at the center. Even if you can go to the next slide, I think we all know the solar system, right? So can we imagine our solar system, even me standing here without the sun at the center? It isn't possible. If the earth thinks for a moment, right, I'll just take some rest, maybe a few seconds. We won't be speaking here, standing here, having, enjoying the beautiful day that we have been blessed today. So that is the importance of center. Everything that we do. Likewise, in our day-to-day life, we do a lot of activities. As Pritima was showing, there are a lot of activities that we do in our day-to-day life. If those are not connected, if there isn't a resolution to all these activities, then there won't be any meaning to life. If you see T.C. Thakur, we have a garland, beautiful garland that brothers and mothers has made. If there is no thread, it won't be garland. That is what binds. That is the binding force. That is the love. And since it's on our love Lord, T.C. Thakur, that makes it beautiful. It gets its beauty of, everything is now connected, right? Everything makes sense because all are connected with the thread of love. And as Pritima was saying, without love, everything is meaningless. And without love center, life will be meaningless. And the limited amount of time that we have in our life, if we do not do things meaningfully, everything that we do, something here, we do something there, the evolution will not happen. Evolution is something that sets you path or sets you in a trajectory that makes your life, your fulfillment of your life into a full circle. As Dada was saying about Henry Ford, who I want to be. I want to enjoy my life. I may be a billionaire, I may have a lot of money. If I cannot go home, sleep peacefully, what money will make? If I do not have a good health, whatever thing I have, even if I have a beautiful family, neither they can enjoy me or neither can I. Everything will be meaningless. So just to summarize, this is what I understand what love center is, and everyone should find the love center. And here we're talking about a man who said in the 1920s, he said, death is a curable disease. I'm just saying these words. Death is a curable disease. He again says, miracle is the mirage of ignorance. There is nothing called miracle. So that type of personality he is. If you see he has said thousands of verses in his lifetime. That is applicable to all of us in our each day-to-day life. I just said these two lines because if you imagine what he has set up for, when we have this basic thing, it's not a simple complex concept to understand. You like Dada was saying about Jesus Christ. When you make him as your center, and he comes to time, God. Somebody said, God is not Jesus Christ. So they said, no. Thakur said Jesus Christ is not God. So Thakur said, God is Jesus Christ. He comes in the form of man time to guide us. If you have a book, it gets 3 releases, in a year or 2 years, couple of years. But we need to understand as the time changes, the mentality, the scenario, social scenario changes. So according to age, we have to have a modern man or modern man of the age who can guide us with his love, with connecting everyone, each and everyone. And as we say, right, every time you must be hearing the Vasundhaiva Kutumbakam, right? The world is a family. How? When we do not have a common father, there cannot be universal brotherhood. For universal brotherhood to happen, there has to be a common father. Without the father, or without the center, without the love center for that matter, there won't be any universal brotherhood. I think I will just end here. And thank you so much for being here and giving me this opportunity, Manoj da, Pritima, and Mukesh da, for these wonderful insights. I think if any questions, Manoj da can. Thank you so much. Jai Guru.
Thank you, Vishwajit Gaur, for those words of wisdom, short and powerful. So we are at this phase where all our speakers have presented their ideas, their thoughts shared with us. We have a couple of questions. I think Abhyakta Bhai has collected these questions from the audience. Some of them have been posting it on the YouTube live stream. But we don't have time for taking too many questions. We'll just take one question to give that. Okay, maybe Abhyakta can come. Yeah, please take that question. In interest of time, we'll move fast.
Jai Guru. Pritima, this question is for you. So you explained about expectation, and we all know people have ego. So the question is there something called positive ego between a husband and a wife, a colleague, or friends?
So I think that question is very interesting. He said, is there a positive ego between colleague or husband-wife? Sisi Borda has said that even a child has an ego. We are actually, for that matter, even animal has an ego. आप कुत्ते को प्यार नहीं करेंगे ना, वो थोड़ी देर में उधर हो जाएगा. मारेंगे पत्थर से, वो लौट कर नहीं आएगा खाना खाने के लिए. So ego तो सब में है. I think the answer to that is there should be an adjusted ego. An ego that is adjusted for a common cause. I'll give you an example. मेरा सोच ऐसा है. मेरा ego क्या है? मेरा ईगो ये है कि आई फॉलो अ गुरु. मेरा एक अभिमान है. मेरे को लगता है टू मी माई ईगो विल बी कि आई फॉलो हिम, सो दैट विल बी माई एडजस्टेड ईगो. आई एम नॉट, मेरे को किसी और चीज़ पे घमंड नहीं है. आई हैव अ बिग कार और बिग होम. मेरा वो घमंड नहीं है. तो मेरा ईगो, और व्हेन इट बिकम्स अ क्लैश, ईगो कब आता है? व्हेन फ्रिक्शन ऑफ डिफरेंसेस, राइट? मैं जब कंपेयर करती हूँ तो मुझे लगता है ईगो आता है. तो जब कंपेरिजन ही नहीं रहेगा, मैं खुद को पहले ही एडजस्ट कर लूँगी कि मुझे जोन पे जाना ही नहीं है. It could be a millisecond of ego between husband and wife also. But the moment I think I'm Thakur's daughter, the moment I think मैं ठाकुर की बेटी हूँ, that thought itself adjusts me. मेरा personal एक सोचने का तरीका है कि मैं अपने आप को तभी adjust कर लेती हूँ जब मेरे को लगता है कि मैं ठाकुर की बेटी हूँ, ठाकुर नहीं चाहते मैं ऐसा behave करूँ, तो मेरा automatically adjustment हो जाता है. And I think adjusted ego is more healthy ego. पर lingering ego, जो it lasts for 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, months, and between co-workers it can last for a good amount of time. तो वैसा ego होना अच्छा नहीं है. पर खुद को बार बार adjust करना ज़रूरी है. इसलिए it starts with me and I. It doesn't start with मैं दूसरों को नहीं change कर सकती. They come, even a couple, a husband wife, दोनों अलग अलग घर से आते हैं, दोनों अलग अलग संस्कारों से आते हैं. तो मुझे लगता है कि एडजस्टमेंट हम लोग अपने स्पाउस को चेंज करने में टाइम वेस्ट करते हैं. चेंज तो अपने को करना है. दिस इज व्हाट आई थिंक. आई डोंट नो इफ एनीबॉडी हैज अ बेटर टेक ऑन इट. आई विल बी हैप्पी. जय गुरु.
Thank you for that great response on positive ego. And to add a little further to what Pritima said, Sisi Thakur would say that a human life is not possible without ego. As long as my body lasts, there will be ego. So what is the right way to live? Say, desires fulfilled increase greed. Dr. Jha mentioned it. And desires unfulfilled increase grief. No, we don't want either to enhance our greed or avarice, nor do we want to remain in misery. So the right way is to pose our ego on a love center. If my ego is primarily because of my ideal or my guru, so that my accomplishments essentially become his blessings. My aspirations essentially becomes his commands, and then this ego becomes sublime. The pull of love towards him is way above my nefarious feelings, my heinous feelings, my lowly feelings against anybody. I will go to a satsang because I love him. I won't stop myself from going to a satsang because I do not like another person attending the satsang. Think about it. A person who always beams in the office, despite having a negative influence around him because of his immediate colleagues, because of his workplace or whatever, he beams his success. And when I ask the person, what is the reason behind your success? He says, I love the company, I love the vision and mission of the company, So that pull is so strong, I can easily overcome any other so-called negativism around me. And this reflects in every sphere of human life. So many things. It's a great seminar. I thank from the bottom of my heart all these speakers who flew from such a far distance. And I must admit, for all of us, English is not our mother tongue. We have all learned another language in our country. We are essentially thinking in our mother tongue and translating into a foreign language as we speak in English. There are misses. Our diction may not be the best. Our choice of words may not be the perfect. But if you try to understand the ethos behind it, we all try to convene the same meaning. We are all happy in our lives because we have found a guide. Now it's on up to us as to how closely we can follow his instructions. Thank you very much for this great seminar today. But before we conclude, to exalt us further, we have Gauri Shankar Devda. Please come. Yet another effort from a Guru Bhai to sing a bhajan, which is essentially one of his messages in English. So please come here. We'll try to listen and enjoy this one.
Thank you, Manojda. This song is from a divine verse of our Supreme Beloved, Sri Sri Thakur, which is musically composed by the divine blessings and inspiration of His Holiness Param Pujyabad Sri Sri Dada, and this is also his ambrosial blessings for USA National Congregation 2021. I will try to sing this song. Be it whatever, regret not what has happened by the impulse of your blind misfortune. Let not be feared by the taunting insult of your actions that have occurred by the enticement of the ignorant. Dull, depressing environment. Shout, cheer up, be unquivered and athirst by your tendrils of passion to the ideal, the beloved, whose love enters unquestionably top to bottom. Whatever ye may be, saint, rogue, sufferer, criminal, or sinner, pervading all, install him with all your purpose, with all your service, with all your love and emotion, with all the resources you have. Neglect, foresee the narrow sordid interest from you, the verse in which you dwell. Only think of him, think how to fulfill his interest. move on doing and dealing accordingly, elating everyone with the message of love, hope, and charity, and service that exalts. Put thine ear to the throbbing impulse of environment and hear attentively the lingering music of the inner microcosm. With a rolling, peaceful concert, a singing thrill. Peace, peace, peace. Be a peaceful. Thank you, everyone.
Amazing, Gaurida, amazing. He inspires me and everyone here to try to make this with such a great effort to perform Sri Thakur's words. Great, okay, so that brings us to the conclusion. But before we actually conclude, the person who inspired us to have this event introduced as part of today's function and who actually worked in seeding this one, getting the guidance, the topic, the subtopics, and the speakers chosen in sequence, Sri Sanjeev Das from Nevada. Come here. He has been such an inspiring force, driving from Reno to Bay Area every week with his family over last few months to be with us. Come, Sanjeevda, if you can share your few words as concluding words, that would be great.
Joy good to everyone. First and foremost, I hope this little time and effort will help us to learn something in the journey of life. So, I will not tell more. We have heard about life, integrated personality, love center. All these are correlated in such a way that we face this every moment in our life. Just what we need to do, we have heard this, all those words, thoughts many times, probably. What we need to do, we need to reset our mind, reset our thought process. Let's think about that. Let's change the perception. Let's change the idea. That will make you more and more happy every day. That's why we are here. And hopefully, we take few things from here and let's think about that and let's utilize in our day-to-day life. I want to conclude here by saying what Thakur said, what you do, that you be. What you do, that you be. And what you be, that you have. Is very important. So, let's try to do the better and better every day. And what we will do, that is our destiny or whatever word you call. And I like to thank again all the speakers, all the audiences who joined us, and hopefully you will get something out of here today. Joy Guru.
We request everyone to be seated for a couple of more minutes. So thank you, Sanjeevda, for that. And we would like to show our token of appreciation to all the participants in the last function and the one preceding that. There are many small, young dancers in the group. You would have seen how much of dedication and effort they have put into their dances. So we would like to call those young dancers and all dancers actually, people who performed on the stage. If you can kindly stand there, we would like to Suparna, Prachi, in case you are here, please line up there. We would like to give our token of appreciation, and similarly to all the speakers for the day today. So can somebody get those medals out there? Yeah. Yeah. After that. Okay. Yeah. So whoever coordinated that cultural program, do we have anyone here? The coordinators of the cultural program, Chinmayma, and no, it was Sri Lekha and Sri Parna and Sri Jana, right? Sri Lekha ma, Sri Jana, can you call those dancers here on the stage if they are there? Yeah, I remember most of them. Yeah, Saisa, Anvi, yeah, Archana. First was Archana. Yeah, Archana, then Saisa, Anvi. What's her name? Third one?
Suparna, Prachi.
The Prachi, yeah. Then Rishita, yeah. Yeah, stand there. But to give away the prizes, we'll call somebody. Yeah. We have amongst us Sri Devasis Gupta. Devasis Da, can you please come over the stage to give away the awards to the performers, cultural program performers? Do we have Devasis Gupta Da here? Paresh bhai, is he here? Devasis Gupta Da, I think he has left. Okay, so we would like to call another dignitary amongst us. We have Mr. Manas Naik, please come. We would like you to give away. Manas, please come here. Please come to the stage, and we request him to kindly give away the awards. We have some plaques to this. So please give her one. First is Saisa. What is Saisa's full name? Saisa, what's your good name? Suchitra Panda. Okay, Suchitra Panda for learning Odissi and performing here on the stage today. Congratulations, you performed very well. Keep up. Okay. Who else is here? Do we have anyone else? Suparna, Prachi, Rishita, Krishita. Prishita, okay, sorry, third time mispronunciation of your name. Prishita, then Vaishnavi. Okay, Vaishnavi is here. Okay, Vaishnavi. She performed the Ganesh. Yeah, please, she's still in the attire. Okay. Anvi, where is Anvi? Anvi, there is Anvi. Okay. Anvi Naik. Okay. Anvi Naik. She also performed in that first dance room. Okay. Okay. Archana is here. Is Archana here? Archana. Okay, she has come all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. She's a postdoctoral student, postdoctoral researcher. And okay, that was a scintillating performance by her. Okay, thank you, Mr. Manas. Thank you. Okay. So now we would like to express our gratitude to the speakers for the day today. We'll start with, and I would now request, please come. Please come, Mr. Yeah, please come. Yeah. So we have amongst us, he is like a very humble person, hailing from one of the most prestigious institutes of the country, IIT, and been here for many, many decades with very illustrious daughters. He has raised two daughters, both of who, one of is in Berkeley, other one is pursuing her medicine in Harvard, and still appears to be humble. So we would like him to pass away, to give the awards to our speakers for the day. Srimati Preeti Marasini, please come out to the stage. Yeah. Srimati Preeti Marasini, yeah. Okay, thank you. Plaque diyo. Pratima ko eta diyo. Plaque diyo. So Pratima, this is a very humble token from our side to you. Okay, Pratima, what you have delivered is far, far more valuable. Thank you. And now we would like to felicitate. This is our way of, this is an Indian tradition. In order to give our thanks, we give a shawl. So Jagannath Bhai has brought some shawls all the way from India. We would like to honor them. So first I call Dr. Mukesh Kumar Jha. And so please come, Mr. Naik will. So doctor, yeah, please. You can let him come up. Let him come up. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Jai Guru. Okay. Jai Guru. Very nice. Okay. Thank you.
Jai Guru all.
Then I call the next speaker. We had Vishwajit Gaud. Please come. So Vishwajit Gaud. Vishwajit Gaud. Yeah. Thank you for making these long trips, traveling for several hours and giving this beautiful speech today. Yeah. Please come. Yeah. And we have a set of Sahaprati Ritiks with us. We would also like to honor each of the Sahaprati Ritik who has traveled from their own states to spend time with us, to inspire us, to raise our level of energy to the next notch. So I would call, so Abhyakta Bhai, you have the list with you. Okay, I would call first Sri B.N. Patro. He is the senior most SPR amongst us. He actually came all the way from India. He was visiting us, true, but he was vacationing at his daughter's place in Seattle and decided to cut that short in order to attend our Utsav. So Sri B.N. Patro, yeah, please, we would like to honor him with a humble shawl from our side. Today you are the man. Yeah, yeah, please honor him here. So Sri B.N. Patro, retired professor in genetic science, and been a follower of Shishi Thakur from his student age. From his days of youth, has been a worker, a Panjadhari worker for more than 4 decades. Joy Guru, it's really honorable to be here, to see you here. Okay. Then next is Sri Ashish Basu, the other senior most SPR we have in our own land of USA, the former president of Satsang America, Sri Ashish Basu from Atlanta, Georgia. Do you have Basuda? Okay, I think he, being the man of action, might be doing Bhajan to someone, or most likely imparting initiation. So we'll talk about it. Then Subinay Das Da is resident in New York, staying closest to our Satsang Ashram. Please come. Yeah. So he is very active, very hospitable. Anybody who ever lands in New York in the middle of the night at very odd hours, he is the person to talk to speak to, and he will arrange something or the other. Subinay Das Da. Joy Guru. Subinay Das Da. Joy Guru. It's really pleasure to see you here amongst us. Yeah. Sri Raj Marasini. We are very fortunate to have him here. From Austin, Texas, is Rajda here? Raj Marasini. Okay, in the evening satsang, we would hear from him. We'll keep his name. Okay, sorry. Next, after Raj Marasini, Tushar Kant Swai. Is Tushar here? Okay. I think they're all taking break. Okay, Santilal Biswasda. Santilal Biswasda, another senior SPR we have from state of Michigan. So it is his first maiden visit to the West Coast, to the city of, to this Bay Area, to California. He told me he likes the sun here, or he loved the sun here. It also showed the kind of heat and the wave that we have been able to create. Sorry, okay. Yeah. Joy Guru, Joy Guru. Next. Gauri Shankar Dev, the person who performed the song, Gauri Shankar Da, from Phoenix, Arizona, just a couple of months ago. He, with a few other satsangis there, had organized a splendid Utsav in Phoenix, Arizona. That actually inspired us. We are more in number. We have been here for longer duration. If Gaurida could do it alone, then we can definitely do a satsang. Gaurida, always an inspiration for us. Gaurida, would like to humbly honor you. Next, Samindra Mishra, our youth SPR. Samindra Mishra, is he here? Samindra Mishra. I cannot actually describe his enthusiasm, control over things appropriately. This beautiful design that we see here, the main architect of this design today is Samindra Mishra. We have locally Jagannath Bhai, Abhyakta, so many others who worked very hard, learned from him, but he is the one who came up with this architecture. Not only this, whether it is our menu in the kitchen and in the food items. Ashish Da was asking me to write down all the items that we prepared as prasad. We said, you can just talk to Samindra Bhai. He helped us finalize that list. So Samindra Bhai, from all the way from Bear, Delaware. Next. Okay, so now we have another SPR amongst us, Sri Ghanshyam Giri, who has come all the way from Lathrop, Bay Area. Please come over. Yeah, Ghanshyam Giri would like to give our token to him also. Okay, we have Tushar Swainda. Tushar Swain, please come. We just announced your name some time ago. Tushar Swainda from Mooresville, North Carolina. Yeah, please come. We would like to honor you with this shawl. We are honoring everybody here. Yeah. Tushar Swain, he is the person who has been leading the effort of satsang in North Carolina, and he has created a team of next generation satsangis, including his son and couple of other satsangis gurus there. The level of kirtans these youngsters perform there is mind-boggling. Jai Guru, thank you very much, Tusarda, for your presence here, for inspiring us. We'll also listen to your kirtan in the satsang today and tomorrow there. Okay, Jai Guru. Jai Guru. And then now we have Ashish Da. Please come, Ashish Vasuda. We just announced your name some time ago. Ashish Vasuda, our senior most or most elder SPR in the United States of America, resident your citizen. Okay, so he was blessed with the Holy Panja many years ago, and when the Satsang America board was formed, our former Acharya Dev Sri Sri Dada called him as the president of Satsang America. When I was presenting that I would be going to USA about 6.5 years ago, then he told me, I will make you meet the president of Satsang America. And Ashishda was seated there right in the front of them. Ashishda, thank you very much for always inspiring us, exalting us. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Naik. So that brings us to the end of, who else is there? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so he can go. 1 minute left for the next event. Next, yeah, that's what I was talking now. Mukesh ko tagi de diya na. Okay, so my daughter reminds me that there are couple of children who performed today and they have not received their medal yet or that plaque yet, right? We would definitely like to call those children, those who are missing. Please, we'll make a list of it. And at the end of our satsang, we would like to come those children to the stage and receive their small gift of token from us. As they go back, we'll like them to carry this one. This memento will act. It will act as a mark of memory. This great event that we have had, it will help you if you keep it in your bookshelf or in your desk. Whenever you look at it, you will remember the days that you spent in California in this grand Utsav. Okay, so thank you very much. Jai Guru. Jai Guru all. If people want to take a short break, a water break or something, you can take that. But we are already behind schedule, so we would like to start as quickly as possible. This is the concluding program for the day today. It's going to be a 2-hour satsang program. So satsang is a widely used word. We call our organization satsang, the companion of the devout is satsang, our pursuit in life is satsang. So this is the evening satsang we are going to have. And because our evening prayer time is 7:33, 33 past 7, that's a fixed time. Last day of the month, it would still be sunny when we have the prayer. So in order to fit the time and the schedule, we would start with a series of bhajans, kirtans, reading from Thakur's scriptures from Thakur, and then we will have the evening prayer. So please come and be seated. Those who want to sit on the mat here, come and be seated. We start the evening satsang program. All the mothers who are going to perform the invocation song, kindly come forward. You can take your positions next to the microphones. Shri Sanjeev Da, I request Shri Sanjeev Da to kindly be the coordinator for this satsang. Sanjeev Das, please come forward. Yeah.
Wow, what a good start by all the mothers. They put all their energy, which is led by Papiyama and Sharajanima. It's a very good start. So we'll have a lot of bhajans, kirtans. Let's participate and sing together. Thank you all. This is additional activities beside all the homework, support for the Utsav and everything else. So thank you again. Let's move on. The next one is another bhajan or kirtan to be sung by respected Shubinoy Das, Spear, Manisha and Mallika. So it will be a combined song. And they flew from New York area, from far away from here. So, we sing we sing all about kindness of Sisi Thakur, our love Lord. It really elevated us to the next level. Thank you again for joining us from the East Coast, and we are really, really delighted. Thank you. Moving forward, we will read some holy books of Sisi Thakur. The first one is Pather Kori. I like to request our respected Ritik Devata, Sri Shantilal Vishwasda, to read the Pather Kori.
পরম প্রেমময় শ্রী শ্রী ঠাকুরের পথের কড়ি থেকে পাঠ। ধর্ম যদি ইহকালের জন্যই না হয়ে থাকে, আর ধর্ম মানে যদি জীবন ও বৃদ্ধিকে বা অমৃতত্বকে ধরে রাখাই না হয়, তবে সে ধর্ম কিসের ধর্ম? ইহকালের পরকাল না, ইহকাল বাদ দিয়ে কোনো পরকাল আছে? জয়গুরু।
Thank you, Shantida, for joining us again from the East Coast. Moving forward, I'd like to request to read Pather Kori in Hindi version by Shamir Srivastava.
धर्म यदि इह काल के लिए ना हुआ, और धर्म का मतलब यदि जीवन और वृद्धि या अमृतत्व को धर रखना ना हुआ, तब वो धर्म ही क्या धर्म हुआ? इह काल का परकाल है, या इह काल को बाद देकर कोई परकाल हो सकता है? जय गुरु।
Thank you, Shamir bhai. Now, English version of Pather Kori. Like to request Manoj Pradhan bhai.
Param Premamay Sri Sri Thakur Uncle Chandra.
Joy
From Pather Kori, verse 26. If dharma did not happen for present life, and dharma did not aid in being and becoming, or nurture and uphold continuous existence, then what is that dharma? Present life was next life, or can this there any next life, ignoring the current present life? Jai.
Thank you, Manoj bhai. Now moving to the kirtan again. Let's join together. This time, this kirtan will be sung by Shom Prakash da and Santosh bhai. So let's join together. Let's sing together and be fulfilled together.
Joy Guru. It's so good, isn't it?
Number 3. 3 नहीं हो रहा है.
লিরিক্সটা আমার
এটা বুঝিয়ে বলিও না লিরিক্সটা আছে আমার কাছে
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ इसका माइक होगा इसका हेलो 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 थोड़ा और
है ना
हेलो हेलो राजदा का भी माइक दादा का दादा माइक देख लीजिए हेलो जय गुरु जय गुरु निखोल वाला बैठ के ही बजाएंगे जगंदा बैठ के ही बजाएंगे एक इधर दे दो तो दादा एक इधर फिर आप ले लेना मतलब जस्ट बस के लिए चाहिए हेलो
लगाने वाला नहीं है
हेलो
हेलो
बस हेलो थोड़ा सा पीछे कर दो हाँ इसका साउंड ज़्यादा मत कर ये ओवरटेक कर लिया शुरू करें होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार ओ मनवारे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के कर ले तू कोटि जुहार मनवा होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार आसन सजाई के उनको भैया आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के कर ले तू कोटि जुहार मनवा होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार देख ले उनको तू भर के नजरिया पावन कर ले तू मन को सबरिया देख ले उनको तू भर के नजरिया पावन कर ले तू मन को सवरिया देख ला नजरिया 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 ओ सवरिया सवरिया नजरिया नजरिया सवरिया नजरिया सवरिया नजरिया अरे प्रभु की महिमा अपार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार आसन सजाई के ओ भैया आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के कर ले तू कोटि जुहार मनवा होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार सारा जगत के वो पालनहार दुखियन के वो सुनत पुकार सारा जगत के वो पालनहार दुखी
दुखियन के वो सुनत पुकार।
हो सारा जगत के वो पालनहार, दुखियन के वो सुनत पुकार।
सारा जगत के वो पालनहार, दुखियन के वो
सुनत पुकार। हो पालनहार पालनहार, हो पालनहार पालनहार, हो पालनहार, हो पालनहार। करो विनती, करो विनती बारंबार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार। आसन सजाई के उनको भैया, आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के, कर ले तू कोटि जुहार मनवा, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार। त्यागी माया भव की गुजरिया, जो कोई जावे उनके शरण माँ।
त्यागी माया भव की गुजरिया, जो कोई गावे उनके शरण।
हो त्यागी माया भव की गुजरिया, जो कोई जावे उनके शरण माँ।
त्यागी माया भव की गुजरिया, जो कोई जावे उनके शरण।
ओ गुजरिया गुजरिया, ओ गुजरिया गुजरिया, ओ गुजरिया गुजरिया, कर देते उद्धार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार। आसन सजाई के उनको ओ भैया, आसन सजाई के उनको बिठाई के, कर ले तू कोटि जुहार मनवा, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार रे, होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार, 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 होगा तेरा बेड़ा पार।
Next minute.
Sri Thakur said, where love condenses, energy expands. Where love condenses, energy expands. This is the symbol of love. Let's keep us elevating. We like to invite our respected Raj Marasini, who traveled from Austin, Texas, to say a few words about our love Lord. Raja, over to you. Then we will do again elevating kirtan.
सर्वप्रथम श्री ठाकुर जी के चरणों में मेरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। जगत जननी श्री बड़मा के चरणों में मेरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। पितृदेव श्री बड़दा के चरणों में मेरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। आचार्य देव के चरणों में मेरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। समस्त दादा माँ, respected brothers and sisters, our dear Shraddheya Ritik Dada, and children, Joy Guru to all of you. What a day today that we gather here today to celebrate the birthday of our loved Lord, Sri Sri Thakur. What an inspiration. Coming to Utsav, coming to Satsang, we get opportunity to connect to each other, right? We build that bonding together. We understand together, and we stand together, and we support each other. And that love that we receive, we learn to spread that love from our love Lord. That's why he is known as a Param Premamay. He is an atom bomb of love. And if you think about it, having Thakur in our life, every day we learn to live for others. We learn for the well-being of others. Thakur say that if your interest is towards the development of others, you don't have to worry about for yourself. What a beautiful thing we found in our life. Thakurji, we took initiation of Thakur. We read in Gita, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Par Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurubhe Namah. अब सोचिए, हमने गुरु का दीक्षा लिया, गुरु हमारे जीवन में आए, और गुरु की हमने एक डोरी पकड़ी और हमको दिशा मिला. We got the direction. We know what direction we going. जब हम लोग एक ट्रैक में आते हैं, जब गुरु हमको मिलते हैं, एक ट्रैक मिलता है हमको. We know what direction we going. जब हम गुरु ब्रह्मा, गुरु ही विष्णु, गुरुदेव महेश्वर जब हम बोलते हैं, जब हम ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश्वर को अपने ऊपर लेके चलते हैं, हमेशा हर जगह पे जाते हैं, ब्रह्मा विष्णु और महेश्वर हमारे ऊपर, हमारे कंधे में होते हैं, तभी हम गुरु को जब धारण करते हैं, हम वो त्रिदेव को लेके हम चलते हैं. कितने भाग्यशाली हम जब सदगुरु हमारे जीवन में प्राप्त है. और दूसरी चीज ये भी है कि जब हम गुरु को लेके चलते हैं, हम बृहस्पति को धारण करते हैं. बृहस्पति जो नवग्रह के सर्वश्रेष्ठ गुरु हैं, हम जब उनको लेके चलते हैं, जब सदगुरु को हम धारण करते हैं, हम बृहस्पति को लेके धारण करते हैं. जब हम बृहस्पति को लेके धारण करते हैं तो हमारे नक्षत्र में परिवर्तन आता है, हमारे ग्रह दोष में परिवर्तन आता है. तभी हम लोग देखते हैं सत्संग में कि कोई भाई या माँ लोग दीक्षा लिए हैं, हम देखते हैं कि उनके जीवन में परिवर्तन आ रहा है. We see transformation. We see transformation. We see elevation. We see upliftment in the environment. We see that around all of us, right? Every day. Because we have our love Lord, our interest, हमारा जो स्वार्थ है दूसरे का मंगल. अब देखिए, एटम बॉम्ब ऑफ लव लेके ठाकुर आए हैं. He is known as atom bomb of love. अब हम लोग, I will just share a story. I was in ashram in January, and I will tell you, when I heard about Sri Sri Dada, and I was going to ashram, I was very sad. I was very sad that when I heard the news of Sri Sri Dada. And I didn't know whether I should go to ashram or whether I should stay here. And me and my wife spoke about it. And my wife said one word to me, and that's the inspiration to me. She said, if it was one of our family member, would you go? And in that moment, I even didn't thought for a second, and then I chose to go and think about it. I'm sad. I'm going to ashram, Thakurbadi, which is one of the most precious, beautiful place for us, right? And when I reached there, I'm still sad. And I went, when I entered the gate of ashram, and I saw Nat Mandap, and I see that where Sri Dada used to sit, and I see it's empty. I couldn't bear that pain. And with that, I'm just going closer and closer to the Nat Mandap. And I did pranam to Acharya Dev, Sri Babaida. When he looked at me, one word he told me, "Hey, tumhar sharir kemon ache? How is your health?" That very moment, my entire that sorrow, wo jo dukh mere andar tha, it disappeared within a second. When I looked at in his eyes, and when I spoke, "Dada, Joy Guru," and in that moment, the entire sorrowness went away. And I started thinking, what happened suddenly? See the beautiful thing that Sri Thakur gave us, that Acharya Parampara. We have Acharya Dev. I could see in Sri Babaida, Sri Dada, I could see that. Dada is sitting right here, right in front of me. That very moment, my entire world changed. I felt everything normal. One thing I will tell you when I say that love, Sri Thakur poured all around the world. I was just standing beside Acharya Dev, and there was a Ritik Dada who came from Andaman and Nicobar Island, and it was a very winter time, very cold, and he was not wearing shawl or anything. And Sri Acharya Dev asked one of the brother to give him a shawl. And the brother brought one shawl, and he was about to give it to him. Sri Acharya Dev said, "Hey, wait. I want you to warm. I want you to heat that towel and warm it before you put it in his body." So he instructed, वो towel, मतलब वो जो shawl था, इतना ठंडा था, आचार्य देव इतना ध्यान रखे उस समय कि ये चादर ठंडा है, अगर ये चादर इनके शरीर में डाल देंगे तो इसको तकलीफ होगा. एंड इमीडिएटली वो बोले, पहले इस चादर को गर्म करो हीटर में और उनको पहनाओ. सी हिज लव. ऐसा लव हम लोग इतना हम लोग सोच नहीं सकते हैं. ये बहुत हमारे लिए इंस्पिरेशन था कि हम लोग कभी किसी को गिफ्ट भी देना चाहते हैं, वी हैव टू थिंक अबाउट द पर्सन लाइक्स, उनका हर चीज लाइक डिसलाइक क्या है, ये सब हमको ध्यान में रखना पड़ता है. ये आचार्य देव से मैं ये वहाँ पे देखने को मिला, एंड दैट रियली टच माई हार्ट. एंड आई वॉन्ट टू शेयर a story about Thakurji. One time, he was just sitting. Suddenly, he started singing Jai Radhe Radhe Bol song. And suddenly, then he paused for a moment. Then he just said, "You know, there are a lot of Vaishnav Vikchuk. They go to people's house and they ask for Viksha. When they receive Viksha in their house, they sing a song of Lord with full excitement. बड़े धूमधाम से प्रभु का गुणगान करते हैं, खंजरी बजाते हुए, ढोलक बजाते हुए. जब वो दूसरे घर में जाते हैं, उनको भिक्षा नहीं मिलता है, फिर भी वो बड़े धूमधाम से खंजरी बजाते हुए, ढोलक बजाते हुए प्रभु का गुणगान करते हैं. ऐसा करके एक घर से दूसरे घर, दूसरे घर से तीसरे घर उनका चलते रहता है. और हर एक घर में वो ये परवाह नहीं करते हैं कि उनको कुछ मिला या नहीं मिला, किसी ने हमको भिक्षा दिया है नहीं. बस एक ही चीज में वो लीन रहते हैं कि हम लोग प्रभु का गुणगान करते रहेंगे जय राधे राधे का बोल करते करके गान करके एक घर के दूसरे घर, दूसरे घर से तीसरे घर वो चलते रहे। ठाकुर बोले वो भिक्षुक लोग कभी अपनी शांति को भंग होने नहीं दिया। दे नेवर लेट देयर पीस डिस्ट्रॉयड, और अपनी शांति को वो बरकरार रखे और बोले भिक्षुक की तरह हम सभी को रहना है। हमको ये परवाह नहीं करना है कि हमको क्या मिला क्या नहीं मिला, क्या दिया क्या नहीं दिया, किसी ने बोला नहीं बोला। ठाकुर बोले प्रभु का गुणगान में लीन होना है, सत्संग भजन कीर्तन में लीन होना है और आगे बढ़ते चलना है। कितना सुंदर! इट वॉज अ वेरी टचिंग फॉर मी। थिंक अबाउट इट। ठाकुर बोलते हैं अगर तुम्हारी शांति भंग होगी तुम दूसरे को शांति नहीं दे सकते हो। इसलिए बहुत जरूरी है कि तुम अपनी शांति को बनाए रखो, बरकरार रखो, तभी जाके तुम दूसरे को शांति दे सकते हो। ठाकुर जी एक बार कहीं से आ रहे थे और तंबू में बैठे हुए थे। तंबू से निकले और अपना जो शौचालय जा रहे थे। जैसे शौचालय की ओर निकल रहे थे, कुछ आगे निकल के सडनली उनको याद आया कि मैं अपना चादर भूल गया। फिर ठाकुर तुरंत मुड़ के जाके अपना चादर लेने के लिए गए। कुछ डिवोटी लोग बोले ठाकुर हम लेके आएंगे। नहीं, मेरा चादर मैं खुद जाके लाऊंगा क्योंकि ये मेरा मिस्टेक है। मैं अगर अपनी मिस्टेक को मैं ठीक नहीं करूंगा तब तक मेरे अंदर ये जो मिस्टेक की जो प्रवृत्ति है बढ़ती रहेगी। और ठाकुर बोले उस मिस्टेक को मुझे खुद करेक्ट करना पड़ेगा। उससे हम ये सीखते हैं कि कहीं बार हम लोग कुछ ना कुछ मिस्टेक करते हैं या कुछ हम भूल जाते हैं तो हम भेजते हैं किसी को, ऐ लेके आना मेरे लिए, ये करना मेरे लिए, वो करना मेरे लिए। ठाकुर बोलते हैं कि हमको खुद ही करेक्ट करना है। पहले अपने त्रुटि को हम जब करेक्ट करेंगे तब हम ही दूसरे का त्रुटि को करेक्ट करने में हेल्प कर सकते हैं। यही एक बार दुमका में ठाकुर बैठे हैं, रात का समय है, ठाकुर बैठे हैं और अंधेरे में उनका हाथ से एक लौंग का टुकड़ा गिर जाता है। लौंग का टुकड़ा गिर जाता है और ठाकुर बड़ा धूमधाम से उसको ढूंढने लग जाते हैं क्योंकि हाथ से गिर गया। लेकिन वो ऐसा नहीं बोलेंगे कि भाई ये लौंग गिर गया, दूसरा लौंग दे दो मुझे। नहीं, ठाकुर उसी को लौंग को ढूंढ रहे हैं क्योंकि वो उनसे जो त्रुटि हुई वो खुद ही फिक्स करना चाहते हैं। धूमधाम से ढूंढ रहे हैं, वो ढूंढ रहे हैं, कुछ और गुरु भाई लोग भी ढूंढ रहे हैं। वहाँ पे उनको लौंग जाके मिल जाता हाथ में। बोलते बाप रे बाप, आज तो खाना पीना ही बंद हो जाता मेरे लिए। और ठाकुर वो जब मिल जाता है, ये लौंग का टुकड़ा उसके नीचे होता है और मिल जाता है। अब सोचिए ठाकुर जी इतने सब कुछ हमको करके दिखाए हैं, सब कुछ बिल्कुल आगे ब्लैक एंड वाइट में सब कुछ बताए हैं, सब कुछ करके दिखाए हैं। परिवार में कैसे चलना है, परिवार को लेके कैसे चलना है, समाज में कैसे रहना है, ये सब हमको ठाकुर सिखाए। तो टाइम का भी थोड़ा पाबंदी है, तो मुझे लगता है अब 2-3 मिनट है, तो इतने में मैं एक स्टोरी कहना चाहता था कि एक अकबर और बीरबल की स्टोरी है। तो क्या हुआ, अकबर और बीरबल, आप सभी लोग सुने होंगे बहुत सारे स्टोरी, और एक जो कहानी हम लोग ज़्यादा जगह पे लिखा हुआ हम लोग, मुझे कभी अवसर नहीं मिला लेकिन सुनने का मुझे अवसर मिला। ये ठाकुर का बताया हुआ स्टोरी है। तो क्या हुआ कि अकबर के साथ हर जो प्रश्न का उत्तर देने के लिए अकबर बीरबल को ही पूछते थे। तो वहाँ पे कुछ लोग बोले, जहाँपना आप सिर्फ बीरबल को ही प्रश्न पूछने के लिए बोलते हैं, उसका उत्तर देने के लिए हम लोगों को मौका नहीं मिलता है। तो ये सुन के जहाँपना बोलते हैं, चलो कोई नहीं, अगर तुम लोगों को मौका दूंगा तुम लोग कर लेना। फिर बीरबल को बुला के बोलते हैं, तुम अभी छुट्टी ले लो, अभी मैं ये 3 लोगों से अपना जो कार्य है इनसे पूछ के करूँगा। तो क्या होता है, एक प्रजा आता है राजा के पास और बोलता है, महाराज जहाँपना, मेरे पास 3 प्रश्न हैं जिनका मुझे उत्तर आप ही दे सकते हैं। और जहाँपना वो 3 प्रश्न लेते हैं। लेने के बाद प्रश्न देख के जहाँपना को समझ में नहीं आता कैसे उसका उत्तर दे दें। फिर वो ये जो 3 लोग हैं उनको बोलते हैं उत्तर देने के लिए। तो सबसे पहला उत्तर है, भगवान क्या नहीं कर सकते। भगवान क्या नहीं कर सकते। ऐसा कुछ तो है ही नहीं कि भगवान कुछ कर नहीं सकते। भगवान तो सब कुछ कर सकते हैं, राइट। तो वो 3 जो लोग अपॉइंट किए थे उनसे इसका उत्तर नहीं होता है। तो दूसरा प्रश्न होता है कि भगवान क्या नहीं देख सकते हैं, उसका भी उत्तर नहीं दे पा रहे हैं। तीसरा प्रश्न होता है, भगवान की क्या इच्छा है, उसका भी प्रश्न नहीं दे पा रहे हैं। अब अकबर नाराज होते हैं और बोलते हैं, अरे तुम लोगों ने बोला बीरबल को निकालने के लिए और आज मुझे ये सारे प्रश्न का उत्तर नहीं दे पा रहे हो, और इस प्रश्न का आज शाम तक उत्तर नहीं मिला, तुम लोगों को कड़ी से कड़ी दंड मिलेगा बोल के बोलते हैं। अब ये 3 लोग क्या करेंगे, उपाय नहीं है, उत्तर नहीं दे पा रहे हैं। सो दे रैन टुवर्ड्स बीरबल, बीरबल वी नीड योर हेल्प, देयर आर 3 क्वेश्चंस केम अप वी कुड नॉट आंसर एंड वी नीड योर हेल्प, प्लीज कम टू द पैलेस। तो फिर वो आते हैं, आके बीरबल आते हैं, बीरबल को बोलते जहाँपना मुझे इन लोगों ने बोला आने के लिए, मैं आ गया। तो बीरबल को पूछते हैं अकबर कि बीरबल ये पहला प्रश्न का उत्तर हमको नहीं मिला, भगवान क्या नहीं कर सकते हैं। तो बीरबल सुनते हैं और बोलते हैं, भगवान किसी को देश निकाला नहीं कर सकते हैं। तो ये सुन के बीरबल बहुत खुश होता है, बोलता सही है, भगवान का तो ये सारा सृष्टि है, भगवान किसको निकालेंगे, भगवान किसी को रिजेक्शन नहीं करते हैं। और ऐसे महापुरुष हमको ठाकुर मिले, वो कभी किसी को रिजेक्ट नहीं किए। चोर से लेके डाकू से लेके एक ज्ञानी गुणी सबसे लेके ठाकुर ने सबको पकड़ लिया, सबको बुलाया, आ जाओ यहाँ पे, शराबी हो जैसा भी हो। ठाकुर बोले, ठाकुर कई जगह पे बोले हैं, ऐसे लोगों को हमको छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए, अगर हम ऐसे लोगों को छोड़ देंगे ये भी एक ऐसी बीमारी है और फैल सकता है। तो दूसरा प्रश्न, अब समय नहीं है तो मैं थोड़ा जल्दी से बोलता हूँ। तो दूसरा प्रश्न है, भगवान क्या नहीं देख सकते हैं। भगवान क्या नहीं देख सकते हैं। भगवान 2 चीज़ को समान नहीं देख सकते हैं। और ये जो सुन के भी अकबर खुश हो गया, क्योंकि ये जो संसार में हर एक लोग समान नहीं होते हैं। हमारी जो हाथ की रेखा है वो भी समान नहीं होता है, सबका अपना अपना वैशिष्ट्य होता है, सबका अपना अपना इंटेलिजेंस होता है, सबकी अपनी अपनी क्वालिटी होती है, लेकिन कोई सेम नहीं हो सकता है। इसलिए सबका अपना अपना वैशिष्ट्य होता है, तभी ठाकुर वैशिष्ट्य पाली है, जो हमको अपने अपने वैशिष्ट्य में कैसे कैसे लोगों को अपना अपना वैशिष्ट्य के हिसाब से वो बोलते हैं, इसलिए वो हमारे आइडियल है। तीसरा प्रश्न है, भगवान का इच्छा क्या है। भगवान का इच्छा क्या है, ये क्वेश्चन पूछा। तो बीरबल बोलता है, जहाँपना आपका जो इच्छा है वही भगवान का इच्छा है, आपका जो इच्छा है वही भगवान का इच्छा है, क्योंकि आप चाहें ये 3 को फांसी पे चढ़ा सकते हैं और आप चाहें तो इसको मुक्ति करा सकते हैं, और यही आपका भगवान का इच्छा जो है आपका ही इच्छा है। अब देखिए ठाकुर बोलते हैं भगवान अपने अंदर है, भगवान के सुला के रखोगे तो भगवान सोएंगे, और भगवान को जगा के रखोगे तो भगवान जागेंगे। वो हमारे अंदर ही है, वो जो क्वालिटी है भगवान जो ठाकुर बोले हैं सब तुम्हारे अंदर ही है, तुम कैसे करते हो वो उस पर निर्भर करता है। इसलिए ठाकुर हमको करने वाले बनाए। आज तक हम लोग सुनते रहें, सुनाते रहें, पढ़ते रहें, लेकिन करने में हमको त्रुटि हुआ। ठाकुर बोले मैं तुमको करने वाला बनाऊंगा, तो करके पा तभी कृपा होगा, तुम करोगे तो पाओगे, और उसी को ठाकुर बोलते हैं कृपा। तो इसी के साथ आज का ये जो एक दो शब्द परमपिता के कहने के लिए एक अवसर मिला। आप सभी को मेरा रानंदित जय गुरु।
Thank you, Raza. Yes, Sisi Thakur said, to do is to be is to have. So, thank you again for enriching us with all these love stories. Let's move to the kirtan again. This time, we like to invite Shomendra Mistra, Aspire, and Sushil Maharana Bhai. Both came from opposite direction, but they will do the kirtan together. And let's join them.
আসুন তো বসছিলে কোন 100%
थोड़ा कम करें। अभी इसका 3 দাদা এখানে কিছু একটা ভারী দিতে পারবেন? এখানে কিছু একটা থ্যাংক ইউ।
जय गुरु ऑल। हेलो हेलो। माहौल थोड़ा ढीला हो गया है, थोड़ा टाइट करते हैं। तो मेरा वॉइस भी चला गया है, आ जाएगा वापस। So I need some cooperation, some appreciation. You want to appreciate, please stand up and dance.
Utsav will be there and Samindra Bhai's voice will not go, it will not happen.
इसका साउंड नहीं आ रहा है। सुशील दा का साउंड नहीं आ रहा है। सुशील दा साउंड इज नॉट हेलो करो।
हरि नाम प्रेम सुधा प्राण भरी कर पान। हरि नाम प्रेम हरि नाम प्रेम सुधा भरी कर पान। भव द्वार जीवन
নেত্রু বহে প্রীতি নীর রাম মন ধরে প্রভু রঙ্গে অঙ্গ সাজে নিশি দিবসরে ভজে প্রভু রঙ্গে অঙ্গ সাজে মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর 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 মন্দিরে বিজে বিজে লক্ষ্মী নারায়ণ অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে ও অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে নিজে লক্ষ্মী নারায়ণ হরি নাম বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে 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 বিজে নারায়ণ অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে লক্ষ্মী নারায়ণ অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে
হ্যালো হ্যালো
হ্যালো বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে অন্তর মন্দিরে বিজে
হ্যালো 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 হ্যালো
কর পান নাম প্রেম সুধা প্রাণ ভরি কর পান
Let's do another kirtan. I think we have to change our program a little bit. So we have our prayer 7:33. Let's keep this motivation, continue, and we like to invite Ashish Basuda, SPR. So to do a Ashish Da is a master in kirtan, so we will join together.
हेलो हेलो
हाथ जोड़ी पैया पड़ी हाथ जोड़ी पैया पड़ी हम तुहार बाबुआ
हाँ
ध्यान दे के सुनो
हाँ
ध्यान दे के सुनो बतिया हमारे बाबुआ हे सज्जन हे गुणीजन, हे प्रेमीजन, हे निर्भीक, हे अंतरात्मा के प्रतिष्ठा के कारण पैदा हुए नागरिक, ध्यान दे के सुनो, ध्यान दे के सुनो, बतिया हमार बाबुआ, मेरे ठाकुर जी की बानी परमानंद की खानी, मेरे ठाकुर जी की बानी परमानंद की खानी, सारा जगत में गूंजेला, ओ जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे,
संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। झूमेला झूमेला ओ झूमेला झूमेला झूमेला, झूमेला 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 ओ झूमेला झूमेला झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला।
देवघर में संगीत तीरथ, भक्ति भजन वाहो केला,
भक्ति भजन वाहो केला। वंदे पुरुषोत्तम की दही के नारा, वंदे पुरुषोत्तम की दही के नारा। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला।
प्यारे की लहरे,
ओहो
अरे ज्ञान फुहारा छूटेला, ज्ञान फुहारा छूटेला।
अमृत सरोवर प्यार की लहरे, ज्ञान फुआरा छूटेला, ज्ञान फुआरा छूटेला। अमृत सरोवर प्यार की लहरे, ज्ञान फुआरा ज्ञान फुआरा छूटेला।
कृपा की बारिश हरदम हो,
कृपा की बारिश हरदम होते,
कृपा की बारिश हरदम हो,
कृपा की बारिश हरदम होते। लूटेला जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। झूमेला 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 झूमेला। संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला। जय राधे राधे कीर्तन गावे, संसार सारा झूमेला।
मोरी आँखियाँ तो से अरे विनती करत हो,
हरि बोल हरि बोल।
ओ मोरी आँखियाँ तो से अरे विनती करत हो।
जय राधे।
अरे ठाकुर से कर ले मिलवारे, मिलन वारे अखिया अब ठाकुर से कर ले
मिलन वारे, मिलन वारे अखिया।
ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे, अखिया ओ ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया अरे ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया अरे ठाकुर से कर ले ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया
न जाने मूर्तिया भावे
भेद न जाने मूर्तियां भावे
धर धर जियरा करजुआ में जागे
जियरा करजुआ में जागे
जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना
जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना
मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना
जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना जिया मोरा लागे ना मन मोरा माने ना
दर्शन वारे अब ठाकुर
कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया ओ ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया ओ ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया ओ ठाकुर से कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया अब
चलत जग सब दिन रतिया
संग चलत जग सब दिन रतिया
काल करम के छोड़ के बतिया
काल करम के छोड़ के बतिया संग छोड़ के बतिया संग चलत जग सब दिन रतिया छोड़ करम के छोड़ के बतिया लेहे के सदगुरु नाम मंतरवा
सदगुरु नाम मंतरवा जीवन के लागे बरधानवारे सभी गाओ लेके सदगुरु
नाम मंतरवा लेके सदगुरु नाम मंतरवा नाम मंतरवा लेके सदगुरु 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 नाम मंतरवा
जीवन के लागे बरधनवारे अब ठाकुर से
कर ले मिलन वारे अखिया
So we have prayer at 7:33. Let's get prepared. So we'll have more kirtan. We enjoyed a lot. After prayer, we'll have, let's see, there are 1 or 2 kirtans there. So let's enjoy and sing together, then we'll end. Prayer is 7:33 p.m.
So as soon as the prayer is over, we will have meditation followed by book reading, but we'll read only in English language today. Satyanusara Nariniti Swasta Sadachar, yeah, in one language each, followed by one kirtan, a concluding kirtan from Tushar Swai, visiting from North Carolina. 1 or 2, okay, 1 or 2 kirtans as Sanjita decides. And after that, we will end the program. All our volunteers are requested to help us pack and wind up. For prasad and dinner, those who are leaving, we have packed, our team has packed prasad because this is a Jain temple and they follow the custom of not eating in the temple premises after the sunsets. We want to honor that. They have been very kind to us. They have given us this place. So dinner is packed. People can take the boxes. They can eat it outside the temple premises, either in their car or in their homes. And some of our guests who are here, they will cross the road, go to a clubhouse nearby. We will have a prasad there. So that's the plan for today. Okay.
So Ashish will lead the prayer. I will request to synchronize everyone with him. So let's start prayer at 7:33.
জয় গুরু সঙ্গ বাজাও বাজাও টাইম बार बार करो बीनती राधा स्वामी आगे दया करो दाता मेरे चित चरणन लागे जन्म जन्म रही भूल में नहीं पाया भेदा काल करम के जाल में रही भोगत खेदा जगत जीव भर मत फिरे नित चारो खानी गैनी जोगी पिल रहे सब मन की घानी भाग जगा मेरा आदि का मिल सदगुरु आई राधा स्वामी धाम का मही भेद जनाई ऊंचा से ऊंचा देश है ओह अधर ठिकानी बिना संत पावे नहीं श्रुत शब्द निशानी राधा स्वामी नाम की महिमा सुनाई विरह अनुराग जगाय के घर पहुँचू भाई साध संग कर सार रस मैंने पियाया घाई प्रेम लगा गुरु चरण में मन शांत न आई तड़प उठे बेकल रहूं कैसे पिया घर जाई दर्शन रस नित नित लहूं गहे मन थिरताई सूरत चढ़े आकाश में कर शब्द बिलासा धाम धाम निरखत चले पावे निज घर बासा ए आशा मेरे मन बसे रहे चित उदासा विनय सुनो कृपा करो द्विज चरण निवासा तुम बिना कोई समर्थ नहीं जैसे मांगो दाना प्रेम धार भर खा करो खोलो अमृत खाना दीन दयाल दया करो मेरे समर्थ स्वामी सुकर करूँ गावत रहूं
नित राधा स्वामी, तुम बिना कोई समरथ नहीं। जैसे मांगो दाना प्रेम धार बरखा करो, खोल अमृत खाना दीन दयाल दया करो। मेरे समरथ स्वामी सुकर करूँगा गावत रहो, नित राधा स्वामी सुकर करूँ गावत रहो, नित राधा स्वामी। बार बार कर जोड़ कर सभिनय करूं पुकार, साधु संग मही देव नितो परम गुरु दातार। कृपा सिंधु समरत पुरुष आदि अनादि अपार, राधा स्वामी परम पितु मैं तुम सदा आधार। बार बार बल जाऊं तन मन वारु चरण पार, क्या मुखली मैं गाऊं मेरे करी जस कृपा करो। धन्य धन्य गुरुदेव दया सिंधु पुरन धनी, नीद करूं तुम सेवो अचल भोक्ति मही देव प्रभु। दीनय धीनय नाथ हाथ गहा तुम आन करो, अब राखो नित साथो। दीन दयाल कृपा निधि, काम क्रोध मद लोभ सब विधि अवगुण हार में। प्रभु राखो मेरे लाजो, तुम दारी अब मैं पड़ा। राधा स्वामी गुरु समरथो, तुम बिना और न दूसरा। अब करो दया पर तो कसो, तुम दारीति विलम्ब क्यों। दया करो मेरे साया, देहो प्रेम की दात। दुख सुख कुछ व्यापी नहीं, छूटे सब उत्पात। दया करो मेरे साया, देहो प्रेम की दात। दुख सुख कुछ व्यापी नहीं, छूटे सब उत्पात। बार बार कर जोड़ कर सभिनय करूं पुकार। साध संग मही देवनित परम गुरु दातार। साध संग मही देवनित परम पिता गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वर गुरुरेव परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धियस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनो शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। स्थावरं जङ्गमं व्याप्तं येन गृह्णं चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। चिद्रूपेण परिव्याप्तं त्रैलोक्यं सचराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। न गुरुरोधिकं तत्तं न गुरुरोधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथ मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। गुरुरादिरनादिश्च गुरु परम दैवतं गुरौ परतरं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं धन्दातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्तमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमाचलं सर्वधि साक्षीभूतं भवातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। Sadgurung Tang Namami. ओ अच्छा अभी आ रहा है भजन भजन जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
राधे गोविंद 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 बोले सदा डाकुरे जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
ছাড়ো রে মন কপট চাতুরি বদনে বলো হরি হরি
चारो रे मोन कपट चातुरी बधने बालो होरी होरी
হরি নাম পরম ব্রহ্ম জীবেরও মূল ধর্ম
नाम परम ब्रह्म जीवेरो मूल धर्म
অধর্ম কুকর্ম ছাড়ো রে
नाम परम ब्रह्म जीवेरो मूल धर्म
अधर्म कुकर्म ছাড়ো রে
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বলো রে
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বলো রে
ছাড়ো রে মন ভবের আশা অজপা নামে করো রে নেশা
ছাড়ো রে মন ভবের আশা अजपा नामे करो रे निशा
রাধে গোবিন্দ নামটি বদনে লইয়ে
गोविंद नामटी बदन लोइये
নয়ন নিরে সদা ভাসুরে
राधे गोविंद नामटी बदन लोइये ननिरे सदा बासुरे
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বলো রে
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
রাধে গোবিন্দ 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 গোবিন্দ
गोविंद 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 गोविंद
গোবিন্দ বলে সদা ডাকুরে
राधे गोविंद 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 बोले सदा डाकुरे
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বলো রে
जय राधे राधे कृष्ण कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद बोलो रे
ছাড়ো রে মন কপট চতুরি বদনে বলো হরি হরি
ছাড়ো রে মান কপট চাতুরি বদনে বলো হরি হরি
হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
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 হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল।
হরি নাম পরম ব্রহ্ম জীবের মূল ধর্ম,
নাম পরম ব্রহ্ম জীবের মূল ধর্ম,
ধর্ম কুকর্ম ছাড়ু রে।
হরি নাম পরম ব্রহ্ম জীবের মূল ধর্ম, ধর্ম কুকর্ম ছাড়ু রে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
ছাড়ো রে মন ভবের আশা, ভজপা নামে করো রে নেশা।
ছাড়ো রে মন ভবের আশা, অজপা নামে করো রে নেশা।
রাধা বল রাধা বল রাধা বল রাধা বল
রাধা বল রাধা বল রাধা বল রাধা বল।
রাধে গোবিন্দ নামটি বদনে লইয়ে,
গোবিন্দ নামটি বদন লইয়ে,
নয়ন নিরে সদা ভাসুরে।
রাধে গোবিন্দ নামটি বদন লইয়ে, নয়ন নিরে সদা ভাসুরে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
রাধে গোবিন্দ 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 গোবিন্দ
গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ
গোবিন্দ বলে সদা ডাকরে।
রাধে গোবিন্দ 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 বলে সদা ডাকরে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
জয় রাধে রাধে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ বল রে।
Let's pray for the well-being of each and every individual who joined here today or who could not make. It's time for meditation, so we are expecting silence from everyone. Let's pray to the lotus feet of Sisi Thakur 1 minute through meditation. It's time for meditation. Purushottam. Now the reading from holy books.
দেবাশিস
देवाशीष दा हाँ श्रीनिवास भाई
Jai Guru everyone. Such answer English translation. Never give up the craving for union. Otherwise, the pang of separation will not be sweet and you will not be able to feel peace in distress. As much as is your thought, activity, feeling for one, so much is your inclination, charm and love for him. And in the same way, he alone to whom you have surrendered, your all is your Lord, your guide supreme. Jai Guru. Swasti, swasti, swasti.
नारी नीति अंजना विश्वास
Param Permai Sri Sri Thakurar Nariniti. Downfall in disguise. If you see that you are enjoying the company of anyone other than your husband, so that you desire to be occupied in that way, though he has no connection with your husband's affairs or occupation, know that your adherence has become shaky. Perhaps your fall, like a thief hidden in its gap, is creeping up on you. Be attentive at once. 104. Joy Guru.
शास्त्र सदाचार श्रीनिवास भोपाल
I feel to keep brain and nerves supple and receptive, further to keep them actively healthy, and to keep muscles and sinews healthy with light diet, rice, millet, pulses, milk and products of milk, especially ghee, sesame, different types of food ingredients and seasonal fruits and vegetables etc. that are delicious. With adequate labor, such food that is easily digestible and nutritious, is rich in positive sattvic energy is sufficient. Be only driving fleet of various processed material as food the body will earn strength from all directions is a fallacy. Rather, your food should be simple and nutritious, naturally and beautifully. Mostly rice, millet, pulses, ghee. Along with that, if a little milk, that what to say is more than sufficient. Meaning raw rice, raw plantain, rock salt, with rice, dal, sesame rice, ghee, that is enough. And if with this there is a little milk, that then it is great. Jai Guru.
We are almost towards the end of our program. I will request everyone, we will have 2 more kirtan. So now I like to request Manoj Bhai, who spent all days, nights with all the local Guru Bhais, Mass. They work very hard. So I like to say, I like to request Manoj Bhai to say few words. Then after that, please wait for 2 more kirtan, then we are done.
My hearty Joy Guru to all of you. I know many people in the audience today have not accepted Sri Thakur yet as their guide, but I would like to convey my thanks to the entire team in Bay Area. Now, for 2 long years, we have not been able to conduct any satsang in physical form at this scale, and we have been having annual satsangs for several years now. But last 2 years, it was at a much smaller scale. The the idea among us, we have been having some local domestic satsangs. It came up a couple of months ago, and then we tried to follow the process of seeking the blessings from our Acharya Dev. Ashish helped us get the blessings. Initially, we thought of a date, and he got the approval for that date. But that date could not work out because of inavailability of the space and other logistics that we ran into issues with that. But I cannot thank deeply enough all the Guru brothers from this Bay Area who have worked relentlessly to make this happen. Look at this beautiful design. And historically, to put up even a design half as complex as this, we have dragged on till 1 p.m. and we could not start the event. Jagannath Bhai, our leader, I told him we have to do whatever we do by 11 a.m. Come what may. We got the temple for lesser hours. These people worked through the night. By 3 a.m. they had everything ready in the clubhouse in a place nearby, shifted it here in the morning, stitched it all together, and much before 11 a.m. he said we are done. So this is efficiency. This is karma sukho sulta. See, look at the work, and not only with just with the flowers. We wanted, Ashish has been telling us from many years, best prasad is cooked by us. We are very few in number. We don't have even facilities, but we said we will at least cook something, and we set up a Bhandara team. People who others mock has never gone to kitchen. Pinaki Patnaik. But then when we were doubtful and skeptical whether these people would be able to cook anything, the kind of upma they cooked today morning, those who have had, they can tell me. The kind of prasad they put together yesterday, with those who have had, they can tell. Pinaki, Vivek at least has some experience, I must admit. But our main people who know cooking, they were not here. We lost people because he went to East Coast out of the country. But a small team very dedicatedly was able to feed everybody prasad. This is how our efficiency grows. The kind of bonding, the kind of love that we have gained through this experience, I cannot describe. And I cannot thank deep enough our brothers from South California who traveled, who have been with us all throughout. Jyoti Bhai, Devashish Da, Gautam Bhai and all. Deep for the continuous support we get. Even if it is less interaction, it was very efficient interaction is what I would say. Siddharth, today's entire streaming, if anybody was watching in YouTube, we will publish it later as well. Siddharth, this young guy, he came, he brought his own equipments, he found out all the technical issues that were here, resolved some of them yesterday, some of them at run time, and we have had this. Now Sanjeev Da, I did mention it in the past, we cannot thank him enough. Driving 400 miles every week with his family, from Reno to here, to spend time with us. Papi Amma's leadership in doing continuous rehearsals, the standard of the songs done by mothers this time, par excellence. Many of our mothers, I happened to listen to them for the first time. Priya Amma, the eloquence in the sentiments, the profound emotions that they could bring forth and share with us. Papi Amma, Priya Amma, Mitali Ma, I am really impressed. Saujanya May, as usual, is a great speaker. It was so heartening to note one after the other number increasing. Confirmation of people who are traveling across the US to come and join us. We were initially expecting if 3 people travel, it's okay. 5 or 6 is an accomplishment. 8 to 9, we would be jubilant. And with Sanjeev Das' incessant effort, more than 25 people traveled from outside California, and the best of all, the success of a grand Utsav is the number of initiations we can have. This time, we have had a record 12 people initiated into the ideology of Sri Sri Thakur. It has never happened in the last 6 years that I have seen. 6 people, 12 people, very illustrious, very accomplished. And all these SPRs who have imparted their initiation, we are not done. We have one more day tomorrow. The Jagannath family, I think they have just left. They invited us to perform a kirtan satsang tomorrow at the Jagannath temple. Knowing the kind of exuberance we have, the sensation that we have created, we are expecting more than 100 Odia people who could not come today for other event. They would join us there tomorrow. And let us see what vibrations we can create, how many more we can inspire tomorrow to accept Sri Sri Thakur as the guide of their life. With this, my hearty thanks to all of you. Your presence is encouraging, your every support that you give us is motivating to us. I also thank the authorities of this temple. We have actually shaken hands with them very strongly. If anybody from the Jain community is here, my hearty thanks to them. We'll also convey our thanks in the proper channel afterwards. They have always supported us. This time they gave us the kitchen to cook the prasad. We followed all the, as much as possible, the norms they have. We will definitely help them in the future, and I look forward to a long partnership where we can, where we help each other. I wish everybody great success, peace and tranquility, and a feeling of contentment with which we want to go back from this Utsav. Jai Guru. Jai Guru.
Story is not end yet. We have 2 more kirtans. I'd like to request Tushar Bhai. No, it's okay. There will be, don't deprive our local brothers who made this. So there will be, I want to end this program to appreciate them with the local brothers kirtan. Is that okay? Thank you. Tushar Bhai. So after this, Jagannath Bhai, it's your turn. Just you will continue.
Samindra Bhai. Samindra Bhai. না ছোট ହିଁ କରିବ ଛୋଟ ବଡ଼ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ହ୍ୟାଲୋ डायरेक्ट ओडिया पर
Hello. See, giving vote of thanks is always a tough task. I am 100% sure I would have left many names. My daughters are prompting me name after name. Anyone that I have not named, whether it is Chinnuma, whether it is Narahari, please don't mind at all. We are all part of the same family. Okay, how much do you want to pat myself on my back? We are all part of the same family, but we have done a great, splendid job. We will have a post-joint session also after this one. Jai Guru, Jai Guru. Okay.
हाँ नम बोची मन अच्छी जय गुरु
हेलो
देखो हेलो हेलो हाँ 3 देखो रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा देखो रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा बजाओ शंख महुरी हरि बोलो हुलहुली बजाओ शंख महुरी हरि बोलो हुलहुली बजाओ मृदंग बाजा देखो रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा देखो रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा लागी रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा देखो रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा लागी अछि आजी महा उत्सव सभिंक मनरे आनंद गौरव लागी अछि आजी महा उत्सव सभिंक मनरे आनंद गौरव लागी अछि आजी महा उत्सव सभिंक मनरे आनंद गौरव परम पिता जे रथे बसिछंती परम पिता जे रथे बसिछंती कर परम पिता जे रथे बसिछंती करम पिता जे रथे बसिछंती कर हे चरण पूजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसिछंती दयाल राजा बजाओ शंख महुरी हरि बोलो हुलहुली 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 बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी 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 बजाओ मृदंग बाजा देखो रे देख मो रथे बसी चंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसी चंती दयाल राजा अनुकूल नाम चंदन रूप प्रशांत चितरे कर प्रलेप अनुकूल नाम चंदन रूप प्रशांत चितरे कर प्रलेप सुख शांति स्वस्ति मिली जीव भाई सुख शांति स्वस्ति मिली जीव भाई खोल हृदय दरजा खोल हृदय दरजा देख रे देख मोर ते बसी चंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मोर ते बसी चंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मोर ते बसी चंती दयाल राजा ए बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी 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 बजाओ मृदंग बाजा
शंख मोहरी अरे हरि बोलो
हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी बजाओ मृदंग बाजा हे देखो रे देखो मो रथे बसी छंती दयाल राजा देखो रे देखो मो रथे बसी छंती दयाल राजा हिंदू मुसलमान ख्रिस्टियान बौद्ध जैन आजी गाए तगान
हिंदू मुसलमान
ख्रिस्टियान बौद्ध जैन आजी गाए तगान हरि बचन जैन आजी गाए तगान ए विश्व बक्षरे फर फर उड़े विश्व बक्षरे फर फर उड़े विश्व बक्षरे फर फर उड़े जय विश्व बक्षरे फर फर उड़े जय अनुकूल ध्वजा जय अनुसम रथे बसी चंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसी चंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसी चंती दयाल राजा बजाओ शंख मौरी हरि बोलो हुड़हुड़ी 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 बजाओ मृदंग बाजा ए देख रे देख मो रथे बसी छंती दयाल राजा देख रे देख मो रथे बसी छंती दयाल राजा जय गुरु
Jagannath Bhai should definitely do a kirtan. He has worked most relentlessly. In fact, cutting short his trip to India, coming back here just for the Utsav, and worked day in day out, procuring as many things as he could in India to make our Utsav even more easy.
जगन्नाथ भाई, लेट्स गो।
आपने मिडिल माशाने असेल
इसमें नहीं आता है।
हेलो 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 प्रभु के शरण में आ जाओ भैया।
जय गुरु।
ठाकुर जी भैले विराज हो। अरे प्रभु के शरण में आ जाओ भैया, ठाकुर जी भैले विराज हो। अरे उनकी दर्शन करे खातिर मनवा रहे बेहाल हो।
राधे
हो आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। प्रभु के शरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मन हाल हो। अरे प्रभु के शरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। प्रभु के शरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। प्रभु के शरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। तन गाए झूम के भैया लेला तू सतनाम। हो कीर्तन गाए झूम के भैया लेला तू सतनाम। ओ भाई कीर्तन गाए झूम के भैया लेला तू सतनाम। ओ कीर्तन गाए झूम के भैया ले लो तू सतनाम। अरे हाथ पसारे प्रेम लुटाने श्री भगवान। अरे हाथ पसारे प्रेम लुटाने आए श्री भगवान। भाई हाथ पसारे प्रेम लुटाने आए श्री भगवान। अरे हाथ पसारे प्रेम लुटाने आए श्री भगवान। आए श्री भगवान, आए श्री भगवान। ओ शरण में आना न फिर पछताना, शरण में आना न फिर पछताना। शरण में आना न फिर पछताना, शरण में आना न फिर पछताना। शरण में आना न फिर पछताना, शरण में आना न फिर पछताना।
ये शुभ घड़ी बीत न जाए रे भैया। मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। अरे प्रभु के शरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। अरे प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा, शरण बिना प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के चरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, 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 आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। सोहनी सुरतिया मन को लिभाले, मोहनी मूर्तिया सबको रिभाले। सोहनी सुरतिया मन को लुभावे, मोहनी मूर्तिया मन को लुभावे। ओ सोहनी सुरतिया मन को लिभाले, मोहनी मूर्तिया सबको रिभावे। सोहनी सुरतिया मन को लुभावे, मोहनी मूर्तिया सबको रिझावे। प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तम के अंबारो, आज प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तन के अंबारो, आज प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तम के अंबारो, आज प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तन के अंबारो, प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तम के अंबार हो, आज प्रेम में पढ़ के तोहर शरण लगे भक्तन के अंबार हो। ठाकुर मेरे नामी है अंतर्यामी, ठाकुर मेरे नामी है अंतर्यामी, ठाकुर मेरे नामी है अंतर्यामी, ठाकुर मेरे नामी है अंतर्यामी। उन्हें अंतर में रख पाओ रे भैया। आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, 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 मनवा रहे बेहाल हो। अरे प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के चरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, अरे प्रभु के चरण बिना, प्रभु के शरण बिना मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, 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 आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो, आज मनवा रहे बेहाल हो।
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम।
परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय,
परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय,
परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय,
परम राध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ माँ की
जय,
परम राध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ माँ की
जय,
परम राध्या जगत जननी श्री श्री बड़ माँ की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री पितृदेव की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री पितृदेव की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री पितृदेव की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय,
परम पूज्य पाद श्री श्री आचार्य देव की
जय,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे आर्य पितृम,
वंदे आर्य पितृम,
वंदे मातृवर्गान्,
वंदे मातृवर्गान्,
वंदे अहं कृष्टि दैवतां,
वंदे अहं कृष्टि दैवतां,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम,
वंदे पुरुषोत्तमम।
परम प्रेममय श्री श्री ठाकुर अनुकूल चंद्र जी की
जय।
Our program ends here. And
Okay, Jai Guru, some quick housekeeping appeal. So, all our guests who are yet to collect prasad, please collect your prasad boxes that were kept either on this side of the door or that side. And all other Satsangi brothers who are here, we have to wind up as quickly as possible. Those chairs have to be stacked and then kept on the sides along the wall. All these bed sheets have to be plugged, electronics things have to be rolled up. We have to put this back, and the stage team, the decoration team has to come and start winding down in sequence.